What's going on, Pie Tribe? Welcome back. Pokemon Center queue is up. If you guys are not already in it, I suggest you go take care of Pokemon Center queue. Do that thing. The UPC, from what people are saying, it is the premium collection box for Phantasmal Flames, which I do think is going to contain that special illustration rare Oricorio. It's on Pokemon Center today. So that means you should be able to look at the item. When people go onto it, you should be able to see what's inside of it. It actually should show the promos. So today, because it's dropping on Pokemon Center, we will know if that Oricorio is the card that's going to be missing from the set. Hopefully it shows in the picture on the back. And yeah, today we needed more coffee today. Nicholas, this is the way. This is the way, my friend. All right, guys and girls. Winters, what's up? Guys, we pulled the gold Lucario yesterday. That was wild. We streamed late last night. I appreciate a lot of you being here last night and then back again today. Just going over a couple housekeeping things today. Queue is closed. So mods, Matt or somebody, if you could type out, just say queue is closed. This is only for pre-orders of Mega today. And I'm going to clip that, okay? Charizard UPC is one I will need several of. Yeah, I'm hoping we get allocated. I mean, they said it's going to be the most printed premium collection in their history, so we'll see. What's going on, Andy? Good to see you. Hey, get with me later today, too, because I'm going to try to get you and Wifey your stuff today, sometime after the stream. So as long as I'm not streaming, I got you guys. So good luck, everybody, on the UPC. I am anticipating that it's going to be, that queue is going to be up for a while. And I'm also anticipating that we are going to be able to make orders for quite some time if they're getting the amount that they're saying they're getting. So we will see. Thank you so much, Manic. I got that. We're good. Good to see you, Manic. I know you said you've been working like crazy lately, so I really appreciate you stopping by today, hanging out with us. I know it's been kind of cray-cray lately. But, all right, boys and girls. So, a couple housekeeping things. Like I said, UPC's up. Queue is for the UPC, Winters. We have a couple things going on, okay? So, today, we will be doing the battle complete. We will finish the battle. We still have currently 6 more packs of Mega Evolution. The current leader of the battle is Austin from last night with a Gumshoes. And, guys, we are doing this by rarity. So it's going to go by rarity tier. And if there's a tie with people with the same rarity, it will go by hit points. Full art supporters count is 200. Okay? So the way it works, you got MUR, the golds, which is the top rarity. Then you have SIR, which is the next rarity. Then illustration rares, then full arts, then regular EXs. So we have an IR, so regular EXs will no longer be eligible for the battle because they can't beat this. Also, if we get 2 of the same rarity, like I said, it'll go by HP, okay? Yeah, I just split the stream. I split the stream into 2 different days just so that my back didn't hurt too bad. So we did about, we did how many boxes yesterday? We did like 2 cases yesterday, roughly. So we'll keep going here. Look at that Lucario. It's starting to let Chris know he will be defeated. What's that Lucario up to now? Hey, I am totally okay losing that battle, though. I am totally okay losing that battle. Those cards go to a good home either way. All right, let's go ahead and get ready here. Our first order of the day is going to be Victoria, 6936. I'm going in with a 12-pack bundle. And a booster box. Man, my allergies are so bad today. Ragweed is getting really bad here in Atlanta. Also, shout out to Clutch. I had to put this in the background, man. This is one of my favorite things. Clutch got me my Lucario boy with the extended art in the back. I love this thing, dude. I really appreciate it. This is like one of my favorite things. Thing's amazing. And then, amped up. So I have another one of those. Amped Up Poke Trainer sent me one like this for the Greninja. I love these so much, man. These little extended arts look so cool. I love them. They really do. They look amazing. They look amazing. All right, Victoria, let's do this. We got 2 booster bundles, and we got a booster box of Mega. Let's see if we can keep the craziness going here, guys. And also, I have Pokemon Center up on my computer too, so if I get in, I might take a quick second to put my order in. Also, did anybody get their Pokemon Center UPC or ETBs from Mega yet? A lot of people were saying they were getting them early. They were getting them like yesterday, which is crazy that they were getting them on a Wednesday. But the new ETBs look really good. I like that they actually changed the colors up on them this time. At least they look different, right? The Gardevoir one has like a white top. Looks really cool. Let's see. All right, here we go. Victoria, good luck. What's going on, Krista? Good to see you. Hope you're doing better today. Mine hasn't shipped yet, says Pull 'em all. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's the ETBs, man, are an absolute shit show right now. They really are. The ETBs look terrible in terms of like the shipping situation. So, guys, I haven't even gotten my regular ETB shipped yet from distro, and it's getting extremely frustrating because that's where the majority of our packs are going to come from, or from those, our single packs. So that's where I am sourcing a lot of that right now. Snover, we got the Clawitzer started us off here. So for those of you that weren't with us last night, we are not missing very many cards, guys. We are not missing very many cards at all. Only illustration rare that we are missing is the Ivysaur. Ivysaur is the only illustration rare that we haven't pulled yet. We got the Mega Camera up, nice. And then we are only missing 1 gold card, the Gardevoir. And then SIRs, we need Lily, Kangaskhan, Venusaur, and Lucario. Yes, Ken. That is what everybody is saying currently. Is the UPC. We got Shiftry, Score Bunny, and a Clawitzer. All right, last pack of bundle number 1, Victoria. Victoria, if you pop in, let me know if you want the reverses and up or just the hits. I'll put the reverses in there. If I do not hear from you, just let me know. Mac Gooch, welcome back. Again, everybody, thank you so much for last night. Coming in, hanging out with us yesterday. We got the Shroodle. Very cool. The Doodle Shroodle. $407,000 line. You'll get there, Spartan. You will get there. I have a feeling that there is multiple millions loaded into the site, so I'm sure you're gonna get there. What's the limit? Did anybody see the limit if it's 1 or 2 on this item, by the way? There's another interesting thing to know. All right, so far we got 2 IRs. 1 per person? Okay, that's good. So that means it'll last. It'll definitely last. Magneton Premium. Yeah, guys, let me know also what the promos are, because I called this a few days ago. I said that I felt like the Oricorio wasn't going to be in the set, and it was going to be in the UPC. Because there is going to be 1 less UPC in English, or 1 less special illustration in English than there is in Japanese. Because we're only getting 5, they said. We got the Stuffle, little cutie, very, very nice. And a Cinderace. All right, so 3 IRs from 2 bundles is not bad at all, and 3 EXs, so that is pretty solid. All right, Victoria, moving on to your booster box now. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, they said that it's the most printed in history, but I realistically don't know how anybody would even be able to know that right now, because it hasn't been printed, like, hasn't been, like, finished potentially yet. Because I'm pretty sure Pokemon is behind. Because if they haven't shipped out ETBs and they were having problems with ETBs, there's no way these are already all finished. There's just no way. So they're probably slated to be printed. So I don't think anybody that has that data is a viable source. But Pokemon could have came out and said, yes, we're going to be printing a lot of it, just not like a specific number or something. I just don't think that they would put a specific number on it like that. Yeah, because there's no data. There's no data out there for that yet. Houndstone, Rare Candy, and a Mega Mawile. And if you guys follow, like, Poke Notify, man, they put out some really, like, obscure numbers sometimes. They put out, like, concept art constantly to like, send people into, like, overhype mode and FOMO mode. I'm just, like, slowly, like, getting frustrated with that. Like, the people that, like, go crazy and post, like, all these, like, fan arts of Gengar, like, get this now before Gengar in the set goes crazy. And Gengar's not even in the set. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff is so annoying. Like, they hype people up and they make people, they are physically making people FOMO by doing that. And it's just not good business practice, man. It's not good for their own, like, inner community. I don't like it. We got Palp and Bang. What's going on? What's going on, Bang? Good to see you. Yeah, it's just frustrating. Low Pony, Dialga. We got the Mystery Garden. Love this card. Love it. All right, so actually, hold on. I'm gonna keep this stuff separate so we can count the box here. So those were our hits from there. These are the hits from the box. Yeah, Nicholas, I totally understand too, and it's so rough because you never know who's got the right information nowadays. Because there's so many people that are like, oh, I got all the info. And no, they don't. Guys, they don't. They don't. Ivysaur, Crawdaunt, and Mega Lucario. Just be very careful who you take advice from in this community, man. I'll tell you. Very careful. I keep getting re-queued on my phone. Oh, no. Ooh, we got the gum shoes. I got gum on my shoes. Ew. Night Stretcher, Air Balloon, and I don't know, man. I really think Buddy Poffin's gonna be good too if they don't reprint Nest Ball. What's going on, Ryan? Good to see you. I think all the items with the exception of this thing, the Mega Signal. I don't think. Actually, you know what? We haven't pulled Full Art Mega Signal yet. That is a Full Art that we have not pulled. We have not pulled. There is a Full Art Mega Signal in English, right, guys and girls? We haven't pulled that card. Now that I think about it. We have not pulled that Full Art yet, if there is a Full Art in English of that. Oh, boy. Box 1. Victoria. Here we go. I think we see a Lily in our midst. Come on, please. Please. Ooh, we got Wally's Compassion. That's all right, though. We'll take a Wally. Very, very cool. We'll take an SIR. Hariyama. Wally's Compassion. Beautiful artwork, too. Absolutely stunning card. So, we got our SIR. Mystery Garden looks like it's going to be really good, though, too. So, we'll see. Mystery Garden's good. Venusaur's really good. I'm very, very curious to see what happens over the next few sets. Because Phantasmal Flames is going to make Fire very, very playable, too. The Charizard deck with, like, the Oricorio, like, play... Like, with the abilities, it looks like it's going to be good. Mega Charizard EX SIR will be my next chase in Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, I think that card's gorgeous, too. I really do. And the good thing is the set is small. So I don't think that card is going to be as expensive as people are thinking. Dude, I appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you so much for the 7 months, man. And also the kind words. Thank you so, so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Feels like it's been longer than 7 months, though. I'm fairly certain it's been longer than 7 months. But, yeah, man, I try to do what I can, and I really appreciate you guys. And I always want to be able to do what I can for you all because I'm not here without you. So, first and foremost. And then shout out to the mods also. Thank you guys, mods, for doing all you do, not just here, but in this community. So many of you are spread so thin. You guys do so many different streams. Some of you guys are in our streams while you're working. Like, you guys do the most. I really appreciate it. How did you know it was an SIR? Mega EX texture is hard for me to tell. Well, we knew it was an SIR regardless because it was in the middle slot. So if it's in this slot, if it's in the middle slot, it's an SIR if it has texture. There's no other card that goes in this middle slot that has texture. Full arts are always in the very back. Regular full arts are in the back. And actually, this time around, the gold is also in the middle slot. They did not put the gold in the back this time. When we pulled gold, it was in the second slot. So the only thing that is in the back is the regular full arts and that. So it is impossible for you to pull an SIR and a gold in the same pack. Oh no, we've gotten double hits. We've gotten double hits on the streams for this and Destin Rivals. We've had double hit packs. Not very many, but we've had them. I think it's because they just bumped the pull rates up so much now that there was no need for them to do that, if that makes sense. So there's probably just less of that happening now, is what I would assume. Because most of these booster boxes are like 14 hit minimum. Majority of them. Delibird and Raikou. Like we've been seeing on average 3 full arts and 3 IRs in a box. And like we've had, what did we have yesterday, guys? 3 boxes that had 5 IRs. Like that was crazy. Absolutely insane. I need fuel. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me Duncan I desire. Ooh. Agreed, Matt. They are the village. They are the village. Ooh, speaking of Night Stretcher, there it is. Hey, Sean got his UPC. Nice. Sean, click on the order real quick for me. Or click on the item after you've put your order in. You can go back into the shop. Look at the actual UPC and scroll through the pictures and tell me what the promos are. Because it should have the pictures of the actual promos now since it's on the website for sale. I'm pretty sure they have to tell you now. Whenever they put the items up for sale, you have to know what you are getting officially. They can't just say it might be something. Yeah, the Night Stretcher artwork in the back is really, really good. People are apparently able to get 3 to 4 UPCs. What? That I don't understand. I'm still in line, so it's okay though. Magnemite, Sandslash, and Mega Gurney. Oh, wow. Boys and girls. It is official. In the UPC, you will be getting the attack artwork for Mega Charizard. I did not think that they were going to put that in there. Whoa. That is huge. So they didn't take the SIR out of the set. They put the new attack SIR in here. That is going to be awesome. So I wonder then if this is going to be a stamped one somehow. And then the other one's going to be in the set Mega Dream. Or if this card now is going to be excluded from Mega Dream. Very interesting. But it also does not have the picture of the Orcorio. So we're supposed to also get an Orcorio in here. And they do not have the picture of it yet. Very interesting. Very interesting. The coin is metal good. Yeah, I like the metal coins, man. I like the metal coins and the metal dice. The ultra premiums are always really nice, man. Was it 120 again? By the way, it was it 119.99 for the ultra premium, or did they change the price on it? Shedinja is really cool too. Give me a Spearow and a Kyogre. 199? Oh god, okay. 119. I was like, oh god, you scared me. You friggin' scared me. I was about to turn into freaking Absol and get a little emo on you guys for a second.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
Yeah, it says that Oricorio is listed, but it doesn't have the picture. So I'm assuming that it's going to be the SIR. I really think it is. Because one of the cards, like I said, is not going to be in the set. So, we got Non-Gamer Girl in the chat. What's going on? Good to see you. How are you today? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, so I really do think that's the case. Do we know how many mega sets will be coming out in total? I do not know. I don't think that they've disclosed that either. My assumption is they're going to do it for the entirety of the year. So I would guess that Mega Evolutions was the final set of this year with Phantasmal Flames. And then maybe 2 more sets next year in March and June. So it's possible to be 4 or 6. It's either going to be 4 sets or 6 sets. The specialty sets, I'm not counting. Main series sets, I think it's going to be either 4 or 6. Playmat is stitched. Very nice. Also, I'm expecting next year, I'm really expecting them to drop Generation 10, the video game, next year in the fall. So I think that's the reason why I say it's possible it's only 4 sets of Mega. Because if it's only 4 sets of Mega, they could time the release of the Generation 10 base set with the Generation 10 game. So there's just a lot of ways they can go with it. A lot of ways they can go. People are getting like 3 to 4 via, I guess, checkout with different shipping addresses. Interesting. Yeah, I have not. I've not been queued up yet. Like, I'm in the queue, but I have not been prompted yet to go into the store. Ooh, we got the Inteleon. So another. See, this is what I was talking about, guys. So many boxes we have had with 4 illustration rares. I feel like it's more common to have 4 than 3. Exclamation banana is not working. Oh, let's go ahead and do that right now, guys. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and start it up. Yvette, congratulations on that gold Lucario. Thank you for pulling my boy. Exclamation banana in the chat, guys. I had to just start it up. I completely forgot to hit the button before. I went over to the screen and I never did it. We got the Mega Camerupt. Nice. All right, last pack. Victoria, good luck. Got a Veltal and an Alakazam. Very solid box, though. Again, guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, pretty much every box we have had. 14 has been the least amount of hits that we've had in a box so far, which is wild for an entire stream yesterday and today. Like, and then we got the Wally's Compassion. This is what I pulled in the video. Our box was loaded, man, for the video. If you guys haven't watched the Evolutions video that I dropped, or Mega Evolution video that I dropped yesterday, make sure you go watch. Leave a like and a comment. Get entered in that other giveaway. Don't want you guys to miss out on another opportunity to get some stuffs. What's going on, Gio? We got the Hamburglar. Yes, it was the PC. I would go ahead and still jump in the queue, Hamburglar, because I do think that that's going to be available for a while today. I don't think that's going to sell out very fast. I would jump in there anyway. Someone in the chat will say if it's sold out or not. So I think I would just go ahead and just jump in. All right, so show of hands. Who's going to be at Card Party next week? Who am I going to see at Card Party next week? We got Lucy Lou in the chat. What's going on, Lucy? Lucy, you got some splaining to do? Lucy? You know what's crazy too? The gold card that the box that we got the gold, we also still got like 4 full arts or 4 IRs, which was crazy because usually that stuff takes up like the place of 1, but we still got 3 IRs I think in that box that we hit the gold. We also hit an SIR in that same box too. That box was nuts. We'll get you here eventually, Gamer Girl. We'll get you out this way eventually. How crazy would it be if they do a card party in the UK, though? Or in Europe? Man, that'd be so fun. All right, Victoria, I appreciate you. Thank you again. All right, moving on to the next order. We got Melissa getting back in to the giveaway. I see you, Melissa. Good to see you again. Got 6937. Man, I'm still stuck in Pokemon Center. I don't look at my space in the queue, though, so I never look at that. All right, so we got Eric. Sorry, Eric is next. Eric's coming in with 2 6-pack bundles. 1 12-pack bundle here for Eric. Eric, I got that shipped out to Ethan this morning, so thank you again for all your help on that, my friend. I really appreciate it. 6937. 6937. Good luck, my friend. Let's go. Mega Evolution. So I think this is the last 6-pack bundles we have. So this is the last order with 6-pack bundles. From here out, it's just boxes. So it'll only be boxes. What time did you join the queue? Oh, God, I don't even remember. Right after I started the stream, I think. So, like, a couple minutes after I started the clock. So, 32 minutes ago. So, right at 12. Or right at 11, I mean. Yes, Ginger Luna, a lot of us are in that queue right now, just kind of waiting. We're waiting it out, seeing if we can make it in. Handful of people in the queue have gotten through, though, which is cool. Raikou, Cinderace. Corellia, Ninjask. We got the Fighting Gong. Ooh, Fabled is nice. Fabled is nice. I had fun opening some of that. Toxicroak, Reboot. We got the Mega Absol. Sister! Hello, Merlin. Hello, sister. Hope you're doing well. Been a little bit. Hope you and the kids are doing well. My sister. From another meester. Oh, look, another. So this has been happening pretty consistently, guys. So one out of every probably like 60-ish packs, we have had one random reverse holo with that roll. That's how I roll. That's what I like. So we got like the rolled card. Weird. All right, so full art and an EX from bundle number 1. Come on. We got Ivysaur, Grafaiai, and Yveltal. Blood, Sweat, and Gears is aura farming. As we speak. Risky Ruins, Mystery Garden, and Steelix. We got Rudy in the chat. We got Shree getting in on the giveaway. Good to see you guys. Come on. Corphish, Raikou, and a Lunatone. Come on. Do it for Eric. Got a Mega Guardy. Solid playable. This card, I wonder, I don't think a lot of people are going to play Mega Guardy quite yet. I think a lot of people are still going to continue to play just the Guardy that is in rotation with Mystery Garden. And then I think a lot of people are going to switch to Mega Guardy after rotation. But we'll see. Shree says UPC obtained. Nice. Now you can stop messaging me at 8 a.m. and asking me, is it a Pokemon? Is there a Pokemon Center queue today? Another Mega Guardy in the same thing. It's trying to tell you to build the deck, Eric. Here we go. All right, last pack. Got Piranha Steel getting in on the giveaway. Said hit to cart, dim like it was adding nothing to cart, waited for 30 seconds, check out cart, nothing clicked, into box again. And did the same thing in Air. It's so weird, Terry. I don't understand why it does that to you. Surfing Beach, Ninjask, and a Cinderace. I'm going to go to the bonus one time for you here. See if we can get you anything. We got a Persian EX also to add to it for you, Eric. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm still sitting in the queue, so I don't even know what number I am. Who knows? Guys, you're just getting here. Hit that like button. Do exclamation banana to get you in on to the giveaway. I'll get you entered into the giveaway. Move some of this bulk out the way real quick. Whoa. Okay, then. Guess I'm playing 100 card pickup later. Ugh. So much for that. Ugh. What? The shuckle. Okay. Whatever. We're good. Alright, next up, we got... Actually, we'll do a battle spot real quick. Ooh, wait, I'm in the Pokemon Center. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta do this real quick. Ugh. Ah, crap. Alright, let's see if we're going to get checked out here. Place pre-order. And we are in there. Alright, we're in there. Like swimwear. Alright, so one order obtained. Now, I can bring you guys over there so you can see kind of what's inside of it real fast before we do this giveaway. So, it's not going to let me do it again. There's no way. Let me add it to cart again. That's so weird. Alright, we're not going to go to the cart. Alright, so it won't let me zoom in too much, but there is the Charizard on the website. So, yeah. Got the sleeves. Doesn't have the Orcorio. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, not on the back of the box yet either. So it doesn't have the Orcorio in there yet, but the pack selection looks pretty solid too. Phantasmal Flames, Mega Evolutions, 4 Destined Rivals, 4 Journey Together, 2 Surging Sparks. That is a hell of a lineup. Also, this is the best Charizard mat that we've had ever. This is the best Charizard mat. Period. It'll error 17 you if I try. I'm going to find out. Let's see. We're just going to do it for science. Let's see for science. Nah, actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it because I don't want to potentially take one away from somebody else that's in the queue, and I don't want to do that to anybody. So I was gonna try for science and see if it works. G23 collectors, yes, there's a queue for Pokemon Center right now. Go grab one if you can. I think there's guys. I think there are a lot of them. I think there's gonna be a lot of them. I don't think you're gonna have any issues obtaining them. I think that product is gonna be everywhere. And people are going to do the same thing they did with the other Charizard UPC potentially. But if you see it, don't pass on it this time. If you see it at MSRP, do not pass on it. All right, so we're in the giveaway here. I'm going to do our first battler. First battler of the day is Nikita. Nikita Banana. Yvette says, get it part of the trade. I'd have to go back into Pokemon Center, though, now. All right, Nikita, you're up. Hey, Nikita. All right, here we go. We got the Mega Evolutions. You got to beat an Illustration Rare. Illustration Rare is the card rarity to beat right now. Set by Austin. Baneri, Ninjask, and a Meganium. Is that another bend? No, okay. And Baneri. So no change in the leader. So Austin is still the leader for that. So I'm going to start up a brand new giveaway right now, everybody. Exclamation banana. Nal's giving me the side eye right now. Bombastic side eye. I am going to do this real quick, too. Let me see something. Let's Let's see. Trying something here real fast. Yeah, it didn't let me check out a second time. Oh, camera just went out. It didn't let me check out a second time. It kicked me back, even though I tried to sign in as a guest. So I went, oh, wait a second. No. I just got an alert. That's not good. So I went in as a guest, and I put in my parents' information, and I did that. And it let me check out again. That's a second order, guys. That's bad. That's not good. Well, note to self. Something is not the same as it was on the back end for Pokemon Center now. That's not good. Are we going to get canceled? I don't know. But the thing is that I logged out. So I logged out and put in literally all my parents' information, their address and everything. So it did go in. It went through both sales because I just got an email confirmation too with a different email address. That's weird. Why is it letting it do that? Yvette, so if you don't get through, I guess we'll figure something out. Let me know if you do get one though, Yvette, okay? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out now if they were telling the truth about them just canceling duplicate orders because of the situation last time, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, Aurelu, it should be, but it should check your. So I did not have to go back through queue again. So the fact that I didn't have to go back through queue again, they should have something in place where it's like, okay, this account or this person that is on right now, right? Your spot in line. This is spot number 2950, whatever, right? That spot should have a marker on it. And they should be able to see if that spot in line ordered more than one. Do you guys see what I'm saying? So, like, that's the only thing that seems kind of weird to me because I logged all the way out and I X'd out of the app. And then I went back in and it didn't make me sit in the queue. So, it's very weird. Very, very weird. So, it's going to deal with the IP address. I'm assuming that's the case. So, we'll find out. All right, next up, we got order 6938 for Jimmy Q. Jimmy Q. With one booster box. Jimmy, so real quick, do you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits? Let me know. If you change name of person, it does not cancel. I put Finn second order, Leslie on third, all from different queues. Yeah, but that was from different queues. So, does that make sense? Mine was all from the same queue. I didn't have to go back into the queue. It literally just let me straight into the website when I logged back in. Very, very weird. I'm going to keep an eye out for the confirmation emails to see if I get a confirmation email for both, though. So we'll find out by the end of the day today. I'm sure. If it flagged your IP, you may get canceled. Yeah, and that's fine too. If for some reason it cancels both of my orders, I was willing to take that chance just to see. It is what it is. We'll find out. $2.9 million units. Yeah, so you heard 2.9 million. Some people heard 3.5 million. Some people heard 4.1 million. Like, there are a lot of different numbers out there. So I just think it's a lot, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm just going to think a lot. Does the Pokemon Center Mega Evolutions booster box have the Bulbasaur? Yes, all the ones from Pokemon Center are all enhanced. They were all enhanced booster boxes if you got them from Pokemon Center. We have Young Goose and Yveltal. All right, and again, Jimmy, I'm so sorry if I saw you say in chat. Let me know if you want reverses and up or just the hits. We got Graveyard. We got the Ninjask. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, but does it have a Pokemon Center stamp or just Mega? It's just the Mega Evo stamp. There is no Pokemon Center exclusive booster box. Those do not exist. Yet. They don't exist yet, at least. So I don't think they'll ever do that though, because it would probably cause like a really big like issue for them in terms of logistics, I'm assuming. So got the full art Mega Latios. Beautiful card. And this was the card I was thinking about, by the way, when me and I think someone was talking to me, I think Clampy. I thought the SIR also had the other Latios next to it, but it did not. So gold is maybe an 8 at best. Ah, that's not good. The one that we got for Mel and Yvette, I think theirs is about the same, Aurelia. The way it has like a ding, like a small one of those small little like bump marks in the bottom right. And it's not centered the best. So, I mean, it would still probably maybe get a 9, but I think I would consider that probably an 8 if they grade it. We'll see. If they trade it to me, it's going right in the binder. Going straight in the binder. My Lucario boy. Devs that obviously just reached out because I'm causing bandwidth degradation with so many Qs. Evil Snowman and Mega Kings. That's funny. Yeah, I don't want Pokemon Center booster boxes, and I don't want serialized cards. Those are the two things I hope never come to Pokemon. Two things I hope never go to Pokemon are Pokemon Center exclusive booster boxes and Pokemon are in serialized numbers. We got Nikki. What's going on, Nikki? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I am curious. Ooh, we got another gumshoes. I am very curious to see what happens over these next few sets with pre-orders, though. Because if they do, so my like assumption is if they put a lot of pre-orders on Pokemon Center, I have a feeling that means they're going to do less to distro, which means we are going to get less, which is not good. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen because that's going to prevent the prices from coming down. Because whenever we get less, right, especially smaller stores, they can't offer what I do like on stream. Like the first stream, we're MSRP with the Dragon Shields essentially, right? So they can't match that because they're not getting product. If they get plenty of product, they can do the prices where they're supposed to be. Like everybody thinks that the fact that the big box stores are getting so much and that like Costco's getting pallets of stuff, they're thinking that's helping. It's not. The only thing that's doing is driving down prices of some of the singles, but it is not helping the sealed Pokemon market at all. It's helping it none. Majority of people don't have majority, and when I say majority, I mean the majority of people who collect Pokemon do not have a Sam's or Costco membership. Number one, they don't have a Sam's or Costco near them, probably. Talking worldwide here. Oh man, I'm like all red in here. What the heck? I like scratched myself or something. You know, and then the problem is that the people that are getting it from there, the majority of people that are getting the product from Sam's and Costco are not even people opening the product. They're taking that product, they're going on the secondary market, and they're flipping it instantly. They're getting their mom, their dad, their grandma, their uncle, their cousins, everybody to go get extra memberships and go buy this stuff from Sam's Club. So that's the problem right now. I do have the deluxe Black Bolt boxes. that 35 cards per pack with guaranteed hits. Bro, do you see how cheap those are right now? You can get those so cheap now in Japan. Like, super cheap. Yes, Diaper J. So if you do exclamation banana, that'll get you entered into that giveaway. We're going to be doing 2 member giveaways today. We're going to be doing a Vault X binder giveaway, and we're also going to be doing an ETB member giveaway. Now, that giveaway, I am pulling the winner today for the Elite Trainer Box for the members, but I will not be able to give it out until I get the ETBs from Distro. But your name will be marked down, and then we'll open it on stream for you whenever you get here. Or whenever they get here, not you get here. Good Lord, my brain. We got Mike E in the chat. And then also there is another giveaway on our video from yesterday, guys. Make sure you go leave a comment. And please watch the video of Mega Evolutions. So we have a Mega Evolutions video out. We got Oddballs coming in with the membership. I appreciate it. We got Nikki celebrating the 19 months. I appreciate you, fan. Thank you so much. Seriously. Miss your face. We got the Clawitzer. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you at an event one day again. It's been a hot minute. I feel like the last time I saw you two, I was so frustrated with the weekend because of the situation I was dealing. I was not myself that weekend, man. I was dealing with so much stuff with the Airbnb situation that I was just like I had tunnel vision. Like I was angry at everybody that weekend. I really was. We got Heliolisk and a Mega Guardy. All right, so I got one of my confirmation emails just now from Pokemon Center. So I got the email for the first one. We're gonna see if I get the other confirmation email today. That doesn't mean that they're not gonna cancel it, but I'm curious now. I am curious. Solrock, Miltank, and Kyogre. Are you gonna try to make it to Fort Lauderdale card party next year, Nikki? Because I don't know if I'm going to do as many Collecticons next year. Ooh, rare candy. This is going to be a good one, too. Especially with Venusaur and Gardevoir being so playable. I think that this is going to be a very good full art from this set. Got Grumpig, Jinx, and Dialga. Appreciate you guys and girls being here. So to enter the battle, all you got to do is do exclamation point banana just one time per entry. Exclamation point banana, and then hit the like button. That's all you got to do to enter. We're going to be running. We still got, it's winner take all. So by the end of the battle, we have 5 more packs left of Mega today to go through for the battle portion of the giveaway. We got Magnezone, Bulbasaur, and we got a regular Mega Latias. We got Kenny D in the chat. What's going on, Ken? Good to see you. Guys, the pull rates on these boxes are insane, by the way. Absolutely crazy. Out of my 108 packs I did yesterday, didn't pull any SIR. What did you open for 108 packs? Ooh, look at the top of that Hariyama. Got a little... Litleo got a little hungry. Yeah, I definitely think that the pull rates are great. But at the same time, so I wonder if that's going to make the pack EV expected value go down, because I do think that means that the singles are going to be worth less money because of how easy they are to pull. Sam, I didn't get any SIR the other day. So far for myself, I've opened 1 6-pack bundle and 1 booster box. I pulled the Wally SIR, but my IRs and stuff were not that great. I still pulled 4 and 3, but I didn't pull like the cards I really wanted for deck building and stuff. But we got the Mega Venusaur EX full art. Love this artwork. Love that artwork. Chaotic, yeah, so I was going to do it all in one stream, but I just broke it into 2 days to make it a little easier on myself. Also, so there wasn't as much clutter when I was shipping orders. So for those of you that did orders yesterday, and the mods that had already talked to me prior to the stream, I already got everything packed up for you guys and girls, okay? So you guys should have gotten tracking last night. The only person that did not get tracking yesterday was Robert Shearman. Robert was the only person because he's got another order today. Everybody else should have got shipping if I opened your stuff yesterday, or if you were one of the mods and put an order in with me. So you guys should have all gotten tracking and updates for that already. My IRs were good, my full arts were garbage. Yeah, see, I had the same. None of mine were really that good. I just got a lot of good pulls, but just like not like the cards I wanted or the cards I want to deck build with. There's a lot of good deck building cards in this set. That's what I'm excited for. I'm super excited for that. Lily's Determination, Delmise, and a Clawitzer. This card's going to be good. That card's going to be good. 2 days is much better, man. It's nice to break down the workflow. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming again, too. So I'll be streaming again either Sunday or Monday, and I am dropping more product, guys, at the same price point. Same price point. Kira TV, what's going on? Good to see you. Mantine, Sobble, and Xerneas. Not a bad box. Not a bad box. We got 3 full arts, 4 IRs, and I mean, it's pretty standard, it seems, out of these boxes. And then, Yvette, you and Mel can come to pick that stuff up whenever you want. You guys can come today if you want. Anybody that did stuff locally, you guys, I will try to get with you today, actually, after the stream, if y'all want. Yeah, I think I went up to... I do want... Because Lucario is my guy, I don't know if it's going to be a very competitive deck, but I think I might try to build it. I like that, and I like the Venusaur playlist. I like the Venusaur list, too. There's a couple of them I've seen playing in Japan. Jimmy, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you for reminding everybody, Sean. Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Hit that like button and subscribe if you've not done so already. I appreciate you, dude. All right. Might mess with a Kangas deck. Dude, that one looks pretty cool, too. You know what's crazy? I saw somebody win a tournament with, like, Conkeldurr and Okidogi. Single prize. Pretty crazy, actually. Diaper, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate you. New hours for me, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I'm up at 11:30, so if you guys want to come over later to pick up, that's fine, too. I'm up that late. Totally up to you guys. I will not be done today by 3 p.m., though. We will be going past 3 p.m. today for sure. Fairly certain. 4 boys who love Charizard. We just can't find enough for them all to have one. Yeah, I totally understand. Dude, Hamburglar, I would just do it. I just tried. You do risk them canceling the order later, though, if it lets you do it. I went in under guest. I just did this as an experiment. I went in under guest, shipped to a different address, put a different name, different credit card, different email, and it let me check out a second time without going through the queue again. So I don't know what'll happen down the road, but we'll see. All right, we got Bo. Bo Foster. Is this bro? I think this is bro. Pretty sure. 6939. I can't remember if this is Bro Rips or if this is Bo for the Lucario collection. It's one of you two. It's one of you two. I don't remember the last name. I can't quite remember the last name. But good luck, bro. Let's do this. All right. It's up right now. It's up right now, Nikki. I don't know if it's still... It should still be up. So, look. Clear your cache and change the web browser you're using, Nikki, on the website. Clear your cache and use a different web browser if you can. Just like... Or clear your history. If you're on your phone, just clear your website history. And then go back in on a different web browser. That should fix that problem. Yes, these are all... I only sold booster boxes. I only sold booster boxes. Diaper. We did booster boxes with Dragon Shield sleeves. So everybody that ordered a box, they get a booster box plus a thing of premium Dragon Shield matte sleeves. And they were $185 for the bundle. Yeah, yes, Mike. It looks like that I can't bring it back up to show you guys. I have a picture from Sean, though. Here, hold on. Sean sent me this picture, so I have it in here. So, this is official from Pokemon, guys. That card is in the UPC. The Charizard fighting card is officially in the UPC. Officially. We don't know if I'm pretty sure the Oricorio SIR is going to be the other card. I really do believe it. But we'll see. Oh, that's really cool, old 8 balls. I'm surprised they would put those promos in there. That's an awesome card. I love that Lucario. That is actually probably my favorite artwork of Lucario, to be perfectly honest. Like, I love Mega Lucario also, but that thing is nuts. Gengar is not getting an SIR in the Phantasmal set, Mike. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. So we know all the we know all the special illustrationers already, and Gengar is not one of them. Gengar is going to get a regular EX. It's going to be the same exact card that's in the battle deck. Same exact one. It's just going to get a regular EX. It might get a full art potentially, but it is not going to have an SIR. Oh boy, we got boss music. All right. What card in this set would be considered a final boss, guys and girls? Got to be Lucario, right? Chi Electric. We got the Mega Signal. Song is the Mega Signal. Oh, wait. We needed this. We didn't pull this full art yet. Look at that. Just like that. Done with the full arts. Berlindo says Golden Lucario for me. Ooh, come on. We pulled the Gold Lucario yesterday. What else can be considered a final boss? Lieutenant Surge's SIR. Oh, no. No. Corellia Tangula. Venusaur does fight everybody. That's fair. Lieutenant Surge. Clawitzer. We got teased with the Lieutenant Surge's bargain. Happy Murloc. Yeah, I just broke it into 2 streams. I used to stream a lot at night, but it was very tough because I pack my orders. I always pack the orders after the streams. And so when I was streaming at night, I was up to like 2 and 3 in the morning packing orders, and I was like, can't do this anymore. Because I wake up every morning at like 8 or 9, typically. So sometimes 8 if my cat wakes me up, 9 o'clock if she doesn't. That is my favorite card also. SIR Lucario is my favorite card in this set. Although, I'm not going to lie, man. In person, guys and girls, the gold card, insane. Actually, I have it over here. I'll show you guys. We got the Steelix. We pulled it. Actually, wait. I'm going to put this back here, Yvette. I'm going to try to get a couple more packs in with this boss music playing. I have to. Come on, one more card. We got the regular Lucario. One more card with the song. One more card with the song playing. We got Kylo Green. Got the Phantasmal UPC today. Congratulations. Come on. Ah, Shedinja. All right, well, I guess Steelix technically kind of looks like a final boss, so we're going to say it was Steelix. So far, though, this box has been pretty solid, man. We got 3 IRs already. I have a feeling this is going to be a 5 IR box, guys. I have a feeling it's going to be one of the 5 IR boxes. If we're already at 3 now. All right. Real quick. I want to show you guys the gold. Where is it? There it is. Look at this thing, man. That thing looks so good. In person, it looks infinitely better than it does in the pictures, guys. Like, it's so, so good. Pretty crazy. Also, anybody watch Pat's video yesterday? He opened another base set first edition pack, and this time it was German, and he pulled a Raichu again. Every time that he's opened first edition base set, he has always opened a Raichu, which is funny. So I commented yesterday, I was like, tell me Gonzo's your best friend without telling me Gonzo's your best friend. It's so funny, man. I can't wait to see them in next week, man. I have a lot of fun with that group. Iron Defender, Boss's Orders, Energy Switch, and Azernius. There's an entire country separating us, so I don't get to see them that often. But when I get to hang out with them, man, it's always a treat. So everybody from over there. We got Gonzo, Ian, got Jay when I see him. I'm going to see him. I didn't see him in Florida. Jay wasn't able to make it. I'm sad I'm not going to see my buddy Mike. Pokeballer Mike's not going to be there this year. He didn't get to go to either card party, I think, because of work, I think. Any big hits so far today? We have hit an SIR Wally. SIR Wally is the biggest hit so far today. Yeah, I think Nick Possum Bud's going to be there this time too. I think him and Virginia. I'm not sure if Virginia's going too. I know Virginia's on the mend still, and I'm so happy that she's doing better because that was, you know, she was dealing with a pretty rough health situation from what Possum was saying, and he was giving people updates and like the stories and stuff from time to time. So, all right, let's keep going here. So we are on. This is case number 2. So this is still case number 2. So we haven't hit a gold in case 2 yet. But you never know. Never know. I don't think they're guaranteed in a case though. The golds. We hit one in our first case. Fort Lauderdale car parties late July. Yes. Like deep into the summer. That's the only thing that I didn't like. They did it in July instead of June. The Ents plane you unboxed from me just got out of grading. Should be ready for pickup at GameStop soon. Dude, congratulations, Mike. That was fast. That was fast. Still waiting for Target to ship my pre-orders. They won't ship until next week, most likely. Because they won't get theirs in until Friday. So they have to get it in on Friday. And then they'll start packing orders. So you'll probably most likely get tracking on Saturday or Monday. Arelu is what I would assume. I don't think they get their product any early than anybody else for their online stuff. They did in card party in UK. Oh, I would 100% go. I will go to every card party. Like I am bailing on Dragon Con this year to go to card party in Dallas. So I plan on not doing Dragon Con and going to card party Dallas this year. Next year. Strange timepiece. What's going on, Gan? Good to see you. Tyrogue Onyx. We got the Mega Gardevoir full art. Nice. Not a bad box so far, Bo. We got 4 IRs, 2 full arts. All right. Well, we only have 5 regular EXs, though. So I'm assuming 2 more of these are going to be regular EXs. Need Card Party to come to Chicago. That'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not a big fan of the event centers at Chicago. I've been to a couple different ones there, and I wasn't a big fan of the event centers they had there. I was at a Pokemon event there. What else did I do there? Did I do a Magic? I think I did a Magic GP there a long time ago, too. I'm talking about next year, Spartan. Next year. Because Card Party Dallas is next year. Ooh, the Bulby. Guys, I told you. I said I feel like this was going to be a 5 IR box, and there it is. 5 IR box for Bo. Ooh, Netherlands is fun. Netherlands is on my list of places to see. I want to go to the Netherlands and sit in one of the igloos and look at the Northern Lights. That's like on my list of things. Things I must do before I die. Ninkata, Shift Tree, and Azernius. All right, 2 more packs. Come on, bro. Lopunny, Delibird, and Lunatone. All right, last pack. I had no choice. Dragon Con or Card Party comes first, dude. Card Party comes first. Ace Rolls, Mischief, Score Bunny, and Mega Absol. All right, so I was right. There were 2 more EX. Ooh, fumble. There were 2 more EXs. Very solid box, though, Bo. 5 IRs with the Bulbasaur. We got Mega Gardevoir, Mega Signal, and then 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regular EX. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Another 14 hit box. Yo, we popping Abdullah. Abdul, so your order was yesterday. Your order was on last night's stream, the first half of the stream, my friend. So you can go back and watch it. You should already have tracking for your order, too. I could tell you your order number so you don't have to go into the queue. Hold on 1 second. So if you want to go back and watch the stream from last night, you can look for the number down here. Yours was order number 6933. You were ordered 6933, Abdullah. This way you don't got to go through your emails, okay? So just look for 6933 down here. And that was your order. Hey, also, I looked at tracking. Abdullah, I looked at tracking for your other... he's probably going back to watch it now. For your second package. And it keeps saying just in transit. And it hasn't updated in like a week. If I were you, I would call... So, call USPS and tell them, hey, why hasn't this updated? And sometimes that just like pushes it through. Because sometimes it gets stuck in customs. And you got to like... Sometimes you got to call them and be like, hey, this is the tracking number. Why hasn't this updated since this location? And then usually they'll push. So I would go ahead and call. USPS and see what the deal is with that, because it seems like it's taking a little while for that one. And you paid for like the expensive shipping on that too. You paid for priority. So definitely keep me up to date on whatever USPS says to you with that. We got KHS Vids in the house. Yeah, I saw that because the address was like a weird, it was like an interesting P.O. box. So I was like, what is this? But it works. As long as it allows me to create the shipping label, the address exists. So it won't let me create the shipping label to an address that doesn't exist if a customer puts it in. So it should work. It's your other package got to you, so we know there's no problem. Your first package that you ordered. So we know it gets there. No, non-gamer girl, that's no good. Honestly, if I were you, I would just contact whatever shipping company they used and just submit a missing mail report. Always just do that, and a lot of times that'll push it. That'll push it through. Patrick, he goes by Suckath on the channel. He's had to do that a couple times, and that helped push through. And I think Vikesh had to do it once, and it pushed his order through because he's all the way in Australia. Who got 2 red Victinis out of 4 ETBs? That is crazy. Holy smokes. All right, 6-9. Wait a second. Did I just do? All right, Bo is 6939, and now we're on 6940. My little clicker thing is messing up there. All right, Robert. So, Robert, I got your other thing here from your 12-pack, and then we're going to also now get your... booster box 6940. All right, my friend, good luck. All right, we need a new case. It's case 2. Bye-bye. So we have now confirmed you are not guaranteed a gold in a case. There's Babam. Okay, Robert, good luck, dude. Oh man, this box ripped weird. Get there. Got your Bulby. How hard has it been to get the gold? I mean, we've only opened 2 cases and we got 1. So I mean, we've opened a total of 12 boxes and got 1. But again, there's going to be variance. There might be times where we open more and don't get any. There's going to be times where we open less and get more, you know? It's going to go back and forth. Once we get through this entire 1,000 pack opening, we'll have a little bit of a better idea for sure. Because we're going to open 4 total booster cases by the end of this today. We got the Mega Venusaur. And then a case of the 6-pack bundles. So that is like slightly over 1,000. Like just over 1,000 packs. Because how many is that? 25 times 6, that's 150 packs, right? Yeah, there's 150 packs in that booster bundle case. 78 in Q, finally getting a UPC, says John. Congratulations, man. Got 10 UPCs ordered. Took some work, but should be good now. Oh my God. What the actual heck? 100 boxes of Japanese and no gold. I feel like it's going to be hard. I feel like it's harder to pull in Japanese, honestly. And it also depends on if they're buying cases or loose boxes, I feel like. Because I feel like stores in Japan that rip for singles, if they rip a gold, they probably don't even open the rest of the case. And then they just put the boxes in the shop. That's why I'm very, very picky about where I buy my Japanese product from. So we've hit so many God packs from Terastal, from loose boxes. It's so absurd. Also, a lot of Umbreons, too. So I've been very happy about that. Do you think Pokemon is rushing the new bundles and should step down a little? I think that they're messing up and trying to do different things instead of just concentrating on one thing at a time is what I do think is happening. Like, the fact that I don't have my ETBs yet shipped to me for release is absurd. And I don't even have a date. When will the giveaway winner be announced? 3 cheers, bought Prismatic Korean, and got the chase. So the Prismatic, so we're doing 3 different winners right now, guys. So right now I have a pack battle going on. This is going to go out through the rest of the stream. So there'll be one winner for that at the very end of the stream. You'll know who you are at the end of the stream today. Giveaway number 2 is going to be the member giveaway for the Elite Trainer Box. We're doing that at the very end of the stream. We are announcing the Vault X binder winner tonight. That's the second winner for the month. So Vault X winner tonight. That is also at the end. Let's see. What else? Brain fart. Brain spaghetti. Oh, yeah. The video, the actual video that I posted, the Mega Evolutions box opening video, that winner will be chosen in 2 weeks from today. So 2 weeks from today, that winner will be chosen on a Thursday. On a Thursday. We got Beer Man coming through with the membership. Thank you so much, Beer Man. I appreciate you. We got Big Cat celebrating the 19 months, dude. Big Cat, I hope you've been well, man. Seriously. I hope you've been fantastic. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. I appreciate you, dude, for coming through and hanging out with us today. We got Nickit, we got Inteleon, and we got Meganium. What's going on, Mutastic? Good to see you. Welcome back. We got another Acerola's Mischief. So, because I don't have an Elite Trainer box yet, I can't do the set list and scratch off the things. So, I know what we're missing. I went through the checklist, so I know what we're missing. So, Steelix, we're only missing 1 IR, 1 gold, and then the special illustration rares that we are missing. Hold on 1 second. Special illustration rares we are missing are Lily, Venusaur, Lucario. So we're missing Lily, Venusaur, Lucario for the special illustration rares, and Kangaskhan. So we're missing 4. EC got the UPC. Thanks for the heads up. See, everybody that even logged in late is getting the UPC. So that means that there is plenty available, guys. Plenty of those units. I wonder if they are going to fulfill the units from the Pokemon Center before they fill units for, for distro. So I guess we'll find out. Watch them delay that UPC. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up delaying it. Must I stay tuned into the whole video to be eligible for the subs giveaway? How will winner be contacted? So, Mike, so for the subs giveaway, like tonight, the subs giveaway tonight, if you get chosen to be in the battle, you have to be here when I select your name to be part of the battle. But if you're the leader, you just got to come back and watch at the end. The member giveaway at the very end, don't need to be here. You have 2 weeks to claim your prize. You just got to go back and check the end of the video. And then for the subscriber giveaway on the video, all you got to do is check the bottom of the video description after next Thursday. I put the winner in there, and then you contact me via Instagram or email. So I put the winner that way. We don't reach out to you. You have to go back in and check the description of that video where the giveaway was. And then we also put the video winner in the Discord. So there's a Discord channel labeled Instagram and YouTube giveaways. And I also post the winner in there. You have 2 weeks to claim. If you do not claim within the 2 weeks, we take the name down and I put it in the card party backpack, and it gets added as a giveaway to somebody at card party. So I have a card party backpack. I walk around like Santa Claus. And I give all those away there. We got Gimp in the stream. What's going on, Gimp? Good to see you. Yeah, if they do that, Sean, I really hope they do something for the stores at least. Really hope they do something for the stores, or else I'm gonna be effed. Danny says, "Oh, must have been gifted a sub, dude. I appreciate you. Show some love." I don't know who it was though. We had 50 subs gifted last night by the Collector app. Collector app came in here last night and gifted 50. They rated us after their stream last night. Eric, congrats on getting the UPC, fan. Shrewdle, Bulbasaur, and Mega Camerupt. I mean, local game stores would be in a lot of trouble, too, if they go direct to consumer also. Got Switch, Kyogre, and Surfing Beach. So as a member, you get something else. So members, we are giving away. So we do multiple member giveaways every single month. We give away Vaultex binders to the members. Members get first crack at product at the cheaper prices whenever I get product in for the regular streams. I put the link in the community tab. Like for Mega, we did 185 with Dragon Shield sleeves. So MSRP plus the Dragon Shield sleeves. Got everybody that's opening right now boxes. So you guys have first crack at that whenever you order as a member. It doesn't mean every member is going to be guaranteed that because of the limited supply that I have, but it gives you a chance for that. And it gets you entered into any of the member giveaways I do. And I'm doing another giveaway tonight after the end of the stream. Ooh, very nice. Shekel and a foil reverse hollow list, determination. And I'm giving away another Elite Trainer box tonight too for the members for this set as well. The emoji superiority. Distro did not seem to care about loyalty to LGS. Look at history of purchases, had no empathy for Distro. Sucks for LGS. The majority only who jumped on orders since price went up over MSRP. Yeah, I mean, I've still been ordering, so I mean, regardless of whatever's going on, they need to figure out a way to take care of the people that have accounts though, because like if they do that, it just ruins too many businesses. There's too many businesses that it would ruin if they did that without coming up with some kind of like way for it to favor like the stores. Or not favor the stores, but give the stores an opportunity to purchase direct. Because, like, there is a store that does purchase direct in the United States. So I don't know if you guys know this, but Safari Zone actually purchases direct from Pokemon. They do not go through a distributor, as far as I know. They're the only one in the United States that is direct. Oh, I thought that was an SIR for a second. We got the Mega Gardevoir. We got Oscar coming through with the 20 gifted. Oscar P. Dude, thank you so much, man. Guys, show some love to Oscar in the chat with the 20. Dude, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously, guys. Show some love. So many new members. Jim Carrey's doing the dance again tonight. Or today. I appreciate you, dude. I really appreciate you. Good luck on your opening. I think you got a box today too, right? I think I saw your name in the queue. Could be wrong. And again, everybody, I am going to be dropping more Mega at this price point for members over the weekend. So I'm going to be dropping about, I think, is it 16 more boxes? Somewhere between 12 and 16 more boxes. So I'm going to be doing that. I think, though, what I have to do, I think I might actually have to. So they sent me 2 cases of non-enhanced boxes, and I think I have to do the non-enhanced boxes on the next stream. So I have to figure out what we're going to do with that. I will make sure it will be in the title, guys. It will be in the title if it is a non-enhanced box or not. I have to figure out what we're going to do because they did send me 2 cases that were non-enhanced. They can set up pre-orders through LGS portals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as we can do that, then that's all that matters. Wally's Compassion. We got the Vulpix. Very beautiful. All right, come on. SIR. Come on, Cap. Make it happen. Everyone said, dang, Oscar. Lunatone Shuckle. We got Mega Absol. Ooh, we didn't pull the Absol SIR either. Absol SIR is another one we have not pulled. We have not pulled Batman. So a lot of SIRs, actually, that we haven't pulled. We've doubled up on so many, though. We've pulled multiple Wallies, multiple, what was the other one? Acerola's Mischief. And, oh, man. Come on. There's Bro. Late into the stream, just got rewatched opening. Appreciate, bro. I appreciate you, man. Are you gonna be in Seattle? Golden Go Clawitzer, and we got the full art Lily's Determination. Oh man, I had a burp.
Oh, hot. That's not.
Hey, Rudy was able to get a UPC. Nice. Pretty solid box here, Robert. So the Lily definitely amped it up there at the end for you. So that was good. I'm actually getting more product at some point today, but it is going to be like my sleeve booster packs and more booster bundles. Still no ETBs, man. It's crazy that I haven't received that from any distro. Oh, also, for those of you that weren't here last night to hear this, the figure collections for Prismatic Evolutions, the EV figure collections, have been indefinitely delayed due to supply and material issues. So as of right now, we have no clue if they're going to, how long they're going to delay it, or if they're even going to come out with the product now. So we have no idea. There was a really weird and cryptic email from Matt Al this week. So I don't know. I have no idea what to expect with those. After all this waiting, I finally got a UPC. Congrats, Manic. Congrats on the UPC. Anyone else's target replaced Pokemon with Magic One Piece? Mine has Pokemon is rare now. Usually during together packs is once in a blue moon. Ours is, all the ones around here seem to be the same. I see people post in Discord all the time with it, but I don't know. Has anyone had any experience with that, with Target not having a lot of Pokemon now? Robert, I got all your stuff together here, man. I'll make sure your sleeves get added with that, okay? We got Dan the Man. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. All right. Let me move bulk out of the way without dropping it this time. Last time the bulk exploded everywhere. Okay. All right, next up, we're going to 6941. 6941 is for Kenneth D. With a booster box. 6941. Good luck, Ken. Ken, do you want hits only or reverses enough, my friend? If I get this, it will not only be my first UPC ever, will be my first thing I got from Pokemon Center. Dude, Terry, wishing you all the luck, dude. Wishing you all the luck, man. Kenny D in the chat. There you are. I see you. Hits only. You got it. All right. Also, if anybody grades any of the stuff from the breaks today and yesterday, please make sure that you guys post in the Discord if you guys get 10s, please. Anyone excited for the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man edition? I mean, I'm a little excited for it. I'm just not. I don't know. I feel like the Spider-Man does not fit into the Magic universe. Like, if there's no, like, magic, you know what I mean? Like, fantasy, like, magic to it, I don't know. I just don't think it fits right. They're doing too many universes beyond sets, I think. Because we got Final Fantasy, Avatar, Holiday Final Fantasy, and Spider-Man. Like, that's way too much universes beyond. At least with Final Fantasy, there's magic involved. And, like, monsters. You have magic and monsters. There's no monsters in Spider-Man. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little off. It's a little off-brand. I think it was cool when they did like a secret lair for it, but not a full set. But people that love Spider-Man are going to definitely love it. So if you're a big Spider-Man fan, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Corfish, Score Bunny, and Clawitzer. But that's just kind of where I am on that. Moon Pie, it is because they have so many people playing casually now for Commander, and that is the way for them to sell the most packs. Wizards of the Coast is definitely all about them Benjamins. They all about them Benjamins. Excited for a big Spidey fan. I actually have 2 play boosters and a collector's box. I'm going to put them in the shop after, like, I'm done with Mega. It's just because I have so much Mega to go through. I didn't want to try to gum up the stream with other stuff. So also, I wanted to wait to see if the price came down a little bit. Because you know me, I don't like overcharging. If I can avoid it, I don't like overcharging you guys on stuff. So that's my biggest like pet peeve of this channel. If I have stuff that I could try to get for a better price, I will. We got the Diz with the 27 months on lunch break week away. Bro, hey, I watched the other shorts, dude. They look good. I'm telling you, bro, keep doing them. Keep doing them. By the way, I laughed so hard when we hung up the phone because of your reaction. Oh, look. Oh, like I instantly thought of like sitcom reaction to you to like something that Luke got into. We got the Executor. I was dying, bro. I was laughing so hard. Just picked up the UPC on Pokemon Center. Congrats, Discard V. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think some of the card arts look really cool for Spider-Man. The Soul Stone, the textless one, that's just sold for $15,000, unserialized. Looks beautiful. It does. It does look beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I am also not gonna lie. I'm afraid of the announcement for the Final Fantasy holiday set this weekend. I'm very afraid. I just completed my set for Final Fantasy. I just finished getting all of the full-on sitcom, bro. Answer into everything. I just finished my Final Fantasy set. I got my final Chocobo, and I'm gonna bring it to. I might bring it to Atlanta MagicCon and get it graded there through Beckett. But I honestly think I'm gonna bring it to Card Party instead and do PSA. Still only one goal, James. Yes, we are on case number 3 though now. Case number 3. So, you never know. You never know. Xerneas Graveyard and a Meganium. Got Boss's Orders, Tinkating, and an Alakazam. Also, at the end of the stream today, I have 2 bundles that I picked up for Old Guy Pokemoner that we're going to open at the end of the stream also. So, Old Guy Pokemoner is going to have a bonus order. And there's a couple orders at the end of the stream that are non-mega that I allowed people to. I'm still going to open them. But guys, yes, queue is closed, so please do not order anything else today. Only doing mega today. I am going to open those few orders though that went in. They're new customers and they didn't know that we were just doing that today, or yesterday. So I want to make sure that their stuff gets opened. But outside of that, we are only doing the mega stuff. We got Shedinja. Ninja. What's wrong with me?
Gentlemen, what brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
I am not commenting on that, Zarzi. Video meetings all morning. Any good pulls I missed? I did get my UPC due. Congratulations on the UPC. Yeah, guys, I do think that there's going to be plenty of UPCs out there, man. Plenty. Do you know which products you will have Monday, or is it still a surprise? It's still just going to be booster boxes and bundles as of right now. I do not have ETB shipped yet, so they will not be here in time for the next stream. So when we do Elite Trainer boxes, it will not be until after Card Party. I don't even know when we're going to get those. Like, at this point, I have a feeling that we're not going to get them until Wave 2, which sucks. But it means we're just going to get all the Elite Trainer boxes at once. But it's weird, because big box stores got their ETBs in, so I don't get it. A couple people, like smaller distributors, did get their ETBs, but I don't. It depends on where they're coming from, I guess, which warehouses. Ripping that UPC no matter what. I want that promo on my PC. I'm gonna rip one as well because I want the playmat in the promo, but I want the playmat to use for games. I love that playmat. We got the Mega Lucario. All right, come on, Ken. We need to pick it up here. We need to pick it up. We got Chibi sending the 1 gifted. That one going to Maxi. Thank you so much, Chibi, for the 1 gifted. Hope you guys are doing well. You guys had any luck with One Piece lately? Any One Piece luck lately? I saw the new serialized Nami and Zoro for the regionals. Oh, the Zoro is... I might have to get it. Might have to get one of the Zoros. They look too good. Mr. Mutastic says UPC is now out of stock. Oh, boy. You got the Inteleon. So that lasted an hour and 30 minutes. No. Almost 2 hours. So that queue almost lasted 2 hours. That's a long time. Houndstone, Spiritomb, and Mega Venusaur. Guys, if you still get in, if you're in the queue and you still get through, still scroll down on the banner, click the UPC just in case. So give it like another few minutes, see if you get in, and still try. You never know. You never know. Tyro, Gumshoes, and a Steelix. Cracked quite a bit of 12. Hopefully get some PRB O2. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't even know. See, I don't have distro for One Piece. I'm hoping that PhD starts getting it, but I think they're only doing it for LGSs, so I'm going to see if I can get that stuff soon. Okay, I think we got SAR. All right, here we go. Come on. Give us one that we don't have yet, please. Give me my Lucario. Come on. Come on, Lucario. Come on. Ooh, Mega Genghis-Khan. All right, we'll take that. We'll take the Mega. Wow. Mega Kangaskhan EX. That is one that we did not have yet. Knocking it off of our list. We tried, Lucario. We tried, bro. All right. Still, though, SAR in the bag. I also think that that card's not going to be bad. I think that that's going to have a chance in the game. There's a lot of cool cards that are going to get some really unique deck types. I like it. Like this card, let's take a look at it. We tried but kept getting flagged. No. Centering is a little off top to bottom. Does look like you had that small mark above where the second 3 is. Not bad, though. Yeah, also, the fact that this is a basic Pokemon with 300 HP, guys, is pretty absurd. Basic Pokemon with 300 HP. Rapid fire combo. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 50 more damage for each heads. So out the gate, you're doing 200. And run errand. If it's in the active spot, you can use the ability to draw 2 cards. You can't use more than 1 run errand. So you can just draw 2 cards a turn 2. Like, this card is good. This card is good. And this can go into any deck. Any. That's absurd. That card is good. No, Krista, I'm sorry. Lopunny, Onyx, and a Mega Manectric. Yeah, I think that card is going to be heavily slept on, man. Because of the other cards that are in the set that kind of shadow it. I do think, though, this is going to be one of the sets that the Lily starts off expensive and stays expensive, though. Mainly because of its playability. Typically, the waifu cards aren't really that playable. The only one was Iono. And the reason why Iono tanked is because they made so many versions of it and reprinted the heck out of it. So the one from Paldea got printed like 4 different times. So that's the reason for that card dropping in price so much. It was very, very playable. But outside of that, like, all the other waifu cards really haven't been playable in the TCG. They really haven't over the last, like, 2 years. So that's why you see them really expensive in Japanese, but then in English, they come out and they freaking plummet. They absolutely plummet. Ooh, we got the Stuffle. Very, very nice. Little Dark Fury. Little Dark Fury is from here, I think, isn't he? Is Little Dark Fury from here? I feel like Little Dark Fury is from Florida. Or from Georgia. Ivysaur, Volcanion, and Yveltal. We still have not pulled the Ivysaur IR yet. Ivysaur illustration rare. Is it illegal to play with a stack of PSA 10 slabs? Yes. Because there's a cert number on the back and you can tell what the card is. If it didn't have cert numbers on the back, I would say no. I would say you can use it. It would be hilarious. It is illegal because you have cert numbers on the back. Fairly certain you have like a code or some kind of coding on the back that you can definitely tell what the card is. And then also, unless you have sleeves that fit that, you can see the back of the card. So if you can see the back of the card and you can see a mark on it, then you cannot, you know, Same reason why you have to have sleeves when you play Pokemon. You have to have sleeves. Dude, all right. So this box, very, very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 hit box for Ken with an SIR Kangaskhan. Try shuffling those slabs. Yeah, 60 slabs is... 60 slabs is like... Alright, this is probably like 30 up to here on the back. So that's a lot. That's a lot. Terry says, come on, Pokemon Center just once. I think they'll reload those UPCs again eventually, too. I don't think they're going to do just one drop of that. I think they're going to do multiple. What's going on, Will? Good to see you. Oh, I got to sneeze. Ooh, I got to sneeze. Hold on. No, I don't. Okay, I lied. Don't need to sneeze. Yes, they are out of stock currently, from what people were saying. All right, guys, we're going to do our next battle spot right now. Next battle spot coming. Here we go. Our next battle winner. We got E.T. Eevee. E.T. and Eevee, sound off in the chat. If you're still here, sound off in the chat. All right, ET and Eevee are here. All right, right now you have to get at least an illustration rare or better. Illustration rare or better. Meganium, Repel, and a Cinderace, so still no winner on that. Oh wait, hold on, Ken, I forgot. You didn't want. You said just hits on yours. My bad, Ken. Repackage this real fast. Ugh. This way it's not super packed on here. All right, Ken, I got you. Piece of paper always gets stuck to me. All right, Ken. Thank you again, my friend. All right, moving on to our next order. We got... Oop, why did he freeze here? Okay, there we go. Next up, we got 6942 is a different order, so we're going to go to the next one. 6943. 6943. And this is Wilfredo Gomez. This is a new order. Wilfredo, if you're in the chat, sound off if you're here. 6943. First time order for Wilfredo. Wilfredo, first time order, you're going to get a sticker. You got our Pie Guy, Pie Tribe sticker here for you. Serialized Nami is Japanese only right now or not? I don't know. The Zoro is sick, though. We got one booster box of Mega booster box for Wilfredo. Trav says 26 orders till the magic one. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Guys, our queue is currently closed, so if you're putting in orders, guys, please do not put in orders. Queue is closed. We're opening up pre-orders only. Pre-orders only. All right, 6943. Let's see something real quick. Okay, we're good. All right, Wilfredo, good luck, my friend. Here we go. Five IR box says EC. Let's do it. See if we can get another gold, man. Come on. Get your box topper put in here. $6943. Make sure I'm on the right order number 2. Yep, 6943. Okay. Just a little bit more. There we go. All right, here we go, Wilfredo. Good luck. Freddie G says, that's mines. All right, Freddie, let's do it. Come on. Good luck, man. Freddie, reverse hollows and up or just the hits? Let me know. Got Latios, Miltank. Starting out with a full art Mega Manectric, though. Very nice start. Everything's too early today, says Kane. Sorry, Kane. We got Nina in the house as well. I appreciate you, Nina. Guys and girls, if you are here, please make sure you hit that subscribe button and a like button. And then to enter the giveaway, make sure you do exclamation banana while also hitting the like button, okay? Let me do something real quick, too. I got to restart the giveaway right now. Exclamation banana, boys and girls. New giveaway started right now. We got Ryan M. See the first time SIR luck? Let's see if the first time luck comes through with gold this time. Let's do some first order gold luck. Everybody getting back in the giveaway. I see you all. Streamlabs is going bananas. Zoroark Grafai starting out Mega Mawile. Dude, I'm telling you, I really hope the rest of the EXs look just as good. The regular EXs in this set are the best we have seen, I think, in a very, very, very long time, if not ever. So let me stand up real quick, guys. My back just started spazzing. I just got to stretch for 1 second. I apologize. Oh. Got like this massive bruise on my ankle where I got hit by a softball day before yesterday. Ugh. This guy hit this ball that knuckled at me so crazy. It got like the edge of my glove and hit me right above my ankle. It looks like I have 2 ankles now. It's terrible. It's like a hematoma knot right above my ankle. Ooh, Helioptile. Probably one of the prettiest. Probably one of the prettiest IRs in the set. And this Helioptile even knows it. It's like, oh, I thank you. No apologizing for stretching. I apologize for everything, AO. It's just me. I apologize for apologizing. Ooh, Mystery Garden. All right, full art number 2. No, a second ankle, like the 2 ankles on the same side. Has the SIR Lucario and Venusaur been pulled yet? Nope. Those are 2 that we have not pulled. We have not pulled those. We have not pulled Absol, and we have not pulled Lily. We just finally pulled the Kangaskhan. We still need the gold Gardevoir, and still, we have not hit an illustration rare Ivysaur. We have yet to pull one. The regular IR. We've pulled a lot of Marshadows. A lot of Marshadows. Crazy SARs, we pulled 2 so far. We pulled Wally, and we pulled the Mega Kangaskhan. Those are the 2 we pulled so far. Shuckle is really cool. I like the artwork on the Shuckle a lot. I think they did a good job with that one, too. They did. Sorry, I gotta try to fix the camera here a little bit. Nope, no Lily SIR. We have pulled a lot of the full art, but no SIR Lily yet. Litleo, Repel, Clawitzer. Vikesh. Good thing the queue is closed, so your temptation cannot be sated. Today, at least. Yeah, put money aside for those ETBs first, man. Put money aside for those ETBs first, because you still got the Destined Rivals ETB. Ooh, Garganical, very, very nice. And you still have the ETB of Mega whenever I get them, finally. Yeah, I think so too, Gimp. I do think there's going to be a lot of opportunity for that too. I think there will be opportunity for that. Tangrowth, Heliolisk, and Cinderace. Come on, Freddy. Come on, Freddy G. Let's do this. Come on. Give me that gold. Riola, Shedinja, Hariyama. All right. Slide this up a little bit here. Pokemon Center Mega Order just shipped. Congratulations. Ticketon, Switch, and Mega Man Extra. Ooh, actually, you know, I wonder if I got a confirmation email for that other UPC. Let's see. All right, so I got the confirmation for one of them. I did not get the confirmation for the second order. So that second order that we attempted to put in as a guest, it went through on the site, but I still have not gotten that confirmation email yet. What will be shipped from ETB Rip? ETB Rips are, you have the opportunity to get, you get the promo obviously, but you have the opportunity to get the dice and the sleeves if you want them. Whenever we do the ETBs. I don't have any ETBs right now. There are no ETBs currently in the shop. I appreciate you, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Got R&D Adventures back in. Welcome back. Emmy and Luby, what's going on? Good to see you. Doing good. Staying busy. The usual. We got the Spearow. Nice. Having fun opening up some Mega Evolution. The set has been fantastic, man. So much fun. Not get a confirmation for my Mega order. I did get shipping notice that it arrives tomorrow, though. I'm talking about for the stuff today, the UPC stuff today. So I'll just go online and check to see if it's on there. Where did I get that Art Extended Lucario promo? This was actually a gift from one of my mods. Clutch sent this to me. If you honestly just go on to Etsy or eBay and type in One Touch Extended Art and then the Pokemon, it usually pulls up all the different artworks for them on eBay and Etsy. There's a lot of people that have them. You can also just type it into Google and they pop up. But that was a gift from Clutch. I appreciate you, R&D. Thank you so much, brother. Hope you and the fam are doing good today. We got Execute. We got a Mega Mawile. This one is so cool, man. The artwork on this one is really good. We got Johnny cards in the building. What's going on, Johnny? Here's Johnny. I appreciate it, Alex. Hope you did good on the exam. Oh, no, it's a regular. I saw yellow. I saw yellow, and I really thought that was a gold for a second. I was like, ah! This is not a drill. It was a drill, unfortunately. It was just a drill. Clauncher, Shuckle, and Dialga. Yes, Steven, I did get in. And I was able to get one, and then I logged out and logged back in, and it actually let me attempt to buy another one. It said that the order went through, but I did not get a confirmation email on that other one. We got 4 full arts in this box, too. 4 full art box. How'd that reaction go? Magneton, Clawitzer, and Cinderace. Good lord, our freaking group chat is blowing up right now. It's going to be so much to catch up on reading. It's going to be like a novel. Cranepool, Gold Lucario, and Gold SAR sort of back-to-back yesterday. That's really cool. I saw he was on a little earlier yesterday. All right, so far we got 4 full... This is a good box, Freddy. 4 full arts and 4 IRs in this box. Good box. Oh, no, Matt. Sorry, man. I think they'll drop them again. I think they'll drop those one more time. And I also think you're going to have plenty of opportunities to buy those in the wild, honestly. I really do. I think Target's going to get a lot of them. I think that's probably going to be one that you see for the holidays at Costco and Sam's Club also. One of those two places. I think you will see it there. All right, 2 more. They're up on eBay for $400 to $500. Yeah, they'll drop though. They'll drop. It's everybody being stupid. Everybody being stupid. Don't fall for it, guys. Don't fall for that crap. It's all the guys sitting in their house with their half worn down Yeezys with their slides and socks on. Here we go. Numal, Sizzlypede, and a Steelix. Either way, though, still a good box here. Freddy. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Another 15 hit box. 15 hit box. Very, very good. No, that is not part of the giveaway now. That's just something to show off. We needed Lucario to show off to bring the Lucario back. It is not part of the giveaway now. That is my baby boy. We needed a Lucario to help us with Lucario. How close are we to completing the set? We need one more IR. What are we? One more IR, one more gold, and 4 more SIRs. Absol, Lucario, Lily, and Venusaur. We still currently have 9 booster boxes left to go through today. 9 booster boxes left. I think we can do it. It's going to be tough to do it in 9 boxes, though. It really is. It's going to be hard to do it within 9 boxes, but I think we can do it. And then I also have 2 more random 6-pack bundles I got to open up for Keith after this. So, Wilfredo, this is order 6943 Freddie G, otherwise known as Wilfredo. Thank you so much, my friend. You'll also get the sleeves with that. That'll be part of your order, too, okay? And for those who don't know, the Dragon Shield sleeves look like this. So there'll be a random color, but they're all matte. And the colors are on the bottom there. So you will get a random color of sleeves. I just have a trough filled with them. And then you get a random color. 4 hits out of 8 packs is pretty nutty. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, moving on. 6944. And that is Brian Lyle. All right, Brian. Where's my buddy, Brian? I'm actually going to message him real quick. Let him know he's up. He hasn't been here in a while. He's been super busy. All right, here we go, Brian. We got Ryan with the 15 months. Says Pie Tribe equals Goat Keepers of the Fire. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Ryan, dude, I appreciate the 15 months of support, bro. Thank you for everything, seriously. Hope you've been doing well. Guys, remember, I will be dropping more products for another stream coming up on either Sunday or Monday. I'll be dropping that product over the weekend. Members, you guys will have the first hour to order. And again, members, please, if you guys got in on this first drop, at least give like 30 minutes or so for some other people to get product. I'm not, I can't police it that well, and I'm not going to do a cancel and refund order. If it does happen, it just is what it is, because I'm just not going to eat credit card fees. But just make sure you guys do follow the limits whenever they drop. That's the biggest thing. If you are found not following the limits, Your order will be canceled and you'll be charged a 10% restocking fee. Just remember that. So good luck, everybody, on drop number 2. Now, also, drop number 2 might be... Oh, there's Brian. I see you, Brian. Drop 2 might be non-enhanced boxes. I'm trying to source some more enhanced boxes before then. But I should be able to do enhanced boxes for the second drop. I think I'll be fine. Because they sent me 2 more cases than they were supposed to send me that are regular instead of enhanced. But I'm gonna figure it out before the next stream so that all the boxes are enhanced. Should be able to figure it out. Yeah, Caitlin. Is Slowbro actually slow or just buffering in real life? I'm pretty sure Slowbro is missing some chromosomes of some sort. Fairly certain. Got Lopunny, Volcanion, and Meganium. That's what 1 per customer does too. This is Local Raven. Seedot, Xerneas, and Nacli. Ivysaur, Frostmoth, and a Mega Gardevoir. Poor Slowbro, says Nicholas. All right, Lyle, let's do it, bro. Hey, did you decide if you guys last minute were going to be able to go to Card Party or no? In Seattle. Is Stully going? I didn't see if Stully was going or not. Corphish, Spiritomb, and Yveltal. We got the Litleo. Little cutie. Brian, what other cards do you want, man? Tell me some IRs and full arts that you're hoping to get out of the box. I saw your buddy pulled a gold. Adam Marcus got a gold, apparently. Then he got cooked yesterday. I saw him get cooked on the box yesterday. Kind of cooked, but... I don't know how much Stocked was charging on those boxes, though, so... I say cooked, but it's very possible that he still did very well, depending on what the prices of the boxes were. If they were market, he got cooked. If they were not market, not so bad. Brian Lyle, the good news is that we cannot pull a Sinestcha. We cannot pull Sinestcha or Sinistea in this set. That's the good news. I know Brian's stoked about that. Got Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Nice. For full art number 1. Again, everybody, we did start a new giveaway a little while ago, so make sure you do exclamation banana and hit that like button for me. It'll get you entered into the current giveaway. Stone Joiner, Alakazam, and Mega Mawile. Please make sure you hit that like button. We also dropped the video yesterday. There, Dan the Man in the chat. Dropped the video yesterday on Mega Evolutions. So if you guys go leave a comment and a like on that video, that'll also get you entered into another giveaway for an ETB. And that one is open for anybody worldwide. We'll pick that winner 2 weeks from today. That winner will be 2 weeks from today. All right, Nina, have a good day. Enjoy work. Pachirisu, Delibird, and Clawitzer. It's going to say anything but Sinestcha. This is the first box I bought to open of anything. Okay, man. The bar is set pretty high then for me here. I got to do really well. I'm going to have to drink this Premium Power Pro and do some work. What smells worse, Mimikyu or Mr. Mime? I would assume Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime gives me France vibes, and they're stinky. They got the body odor. We got the Mega Lucario, though. There's my boy. There's my boy. Mega Lucario full art. Dude, a lot of full arts already. Is this going to be another 4 full art box? How bored are you today, Caitlin? Mega Benectric. Garganical Graveyard and Alakazam. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key hope that we have the same luck that we did last week up in that area. Ooh, Bulbasaur, there's a good one. All right, Brian, will you be the first person to get an Ivysaur or a Venusaur? Can we complete the artwork? Can we complete the artwork? That'd be pretty darn awesome if we can make it happen. We got to pull the Venusaur first, though. Venusaur has to happen first. Looks like they haven't bathed since creation. It's possible. It's very possible. Sorry, guys. All my bulk's falling over. Give me 1 second. Oh, no. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. All right, moving on. Brian, let's go. A lot of people in the chat did get lucky, Sabrina, but a handful of people did not make it through also. Delmise, Raikou, and Execute. Good lord, why are these stacks of cards sliding so much today? There we go. All right, Brian, come on. We're not done. We not finished, y'all. We not finished, y'all. Helioptile. Nice. Brian. Sound the alarm. Is there a bubble? Is there an evolution bubble there? No evolution bubble. Ooh, Mega Latios SIR. So this is one we have pulled already, but still beautiful card.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Mega Latios. Let's take a look at it real quick. Check the condition. Looks pretty good on the front. You are centered, off-centered a little bit. It's like kind of like tilted a little bit. But outside of that, this one looks really good. Check for little ding marks on the top. Maybe a small one here. Very small, though. It's hard. So I have noticed this. You guys see how like the effects from the card? See how there's like all these wavy artwork pieces? Like the fan off. It goes into the border, too. So it's very hard to tell if there's a ding or if it's like part of the artwork. It's very hard to see because the way it like disguises the edge of the card. But SIR, all right, come on. All right, so look, last time we did this is when this was the same setup. Same setup as when we pulled the gold. We had just pulled the SIR. We had 3 full arts and 3 IRs already too. Yeah, the texture in the border is really cool. I think it's a cool feature. I think it's a really cool feature. But I'm saying it makes it harder to tell if there's like any kind of like edge wear in the card, which could be good or bad. It could mean that sometimes graders actually miss if there's like a small blip. What's going on, Steve? It's good to see you. Meganium, Clawitzer, and Hariyama. So we got 4 full arts in this box too. And you got literally the 2 best playable full arts, I think, outside of the did we find out about the UPC SIR? Yes. Well, one of them. We know that the Charizard is going to be in there. Not the one from Phantasmal. They did put the attack on the back of the UPC. It does show the attack form SIR Charizard that we got that they spoiled during Worlds. That is in there, but we don't know if the Oricorio is the other one. We don't know yet. That man with the 5 says, I got cooked after I missed a drop, and now this nonsense. Lyle's the worst, and this $4.99 better be tax deductible. Hey, I was quoting Stocked. Stocked even said you got cooked in that, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, especially since you hit a gold. This guy coming in here trying to sass me about it. This man's also had like the craziest luck over here over the last like 4 or 5 months. This guy. I'll show you a quote. Oh, I gotta go through this bag. Oh my god. I love you too, Adam. Oh man, how you been, dude? How much have you opened overall though, Adam? Between streams and like what you've gotten for yourself? How's your luck been outside? I mean, your luck's been pretty good. You got a gold. Even if you've only done like 2 or 3 boxes, a gold in 2 and 3 boxes is so good. So regardless if you didn't have good luck in the other boxes, like if you've gotten 3 to 4 boxes with a gold, regardless of how good or bad the other boxes were, I think it's still pretty solid. Especially if it was gradable. Like if that gold card is like solid gradable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, Brian. If that was a Venusaur, we could have did it. Thinks he could pull me 2 Zekrom BWRs and hurt my feelings. This guy. Hey, did you send either of those Zekroms off yet, by the way? Let me know what they come back. 5 boxes, 3 SRs, and a gold, but that's in the pack. Dude, that is good, though. Holy crap. That is stupid good. That's really, really good. So you bought less than a case worth of boxes, hit 3 SIRs and a gold. That's almost one of those out of every box that you open. And then plus, I'm sure you got a good assortment of illustration rares, too. So that is ridiculously good, bro. Ridiculously good. All right, here we go. Come on. Last pack, Brian. Executor, Crawdont, and a Mega Absol. Absol always be in their feelings with that little emo haircut.
'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
Brian says Lieutenant Surge SIR doesn't count. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Wally and Surge being 2 of the 3 is still not bad, dude. Like, I mean, you gotta figure, like, the gold makes up for a lot of the ground on that. Wally has the potential to be played. It might not be expensive, but it still has potential to be played. I hope your Latias gets lost in the mail. Adam's gonna be waiting outside your house. He's gonna be like, when is that package going? When's that package going? He's gonna post on. He's gonna post. He'll be like, man, I pulled a Latias today. Oh man. How has Hector done in his? Has Hector gotten any Mega yet? Adam, how's his luck been? He was doing really good over here with Destined Rivals too. He did really well with Destined Rivals. So he's had fantastic luck. But we did get the Ivysaur finally, guys. So all the IRs have been pulled now. We are not missing any more IRs. Now it is just special illustration rares and golds. That is it. Like, waits until this drop is... like, wait... To be fair though, Adam, this drop went so fast. Because I only had 24 boxes for the first stream. So it went so quick. Because I didn't have other items. Like, I only had this and then 10 of the booster bundles. That's it. So, that was literally it. I yelled cow at a woman on a bike. She flipped me off and then ran straight into the cow. I tried. Oh my gosh. Ruben, the tickets just get you into the giveaway. So we're doing a pack battle for the stream. Brian, dude, I appreciate you, man. Thank you again. Seriously, congrats. Very good box. Very good box to start. All right, what's going on? All right. Thank you, my friend. Tell the family I said hello. What time is left on the counter here? So we're going to do another giveaway, another battle spot here in a little while. You only got to do exclamation banana one time. So don't spam it. Ruben, you just got to do it one time. If you continue to spam it, the mods will ban you. or time you out. He'll eventually get the hint here in a second. You can only get one ticket at a time. The system won't give you more than one. Now, when I start over a new one, you'll be able to, but... one per round, Beer Man. One per round. Ruben's walking on the edge. They might be on a delay too, so they probably didn't hear me say that. They're probably on a small delay, so they probably didn't hear me say just do it once. All right, next up, we got 6945. We got Kane. $69.45 for Kane. Good luck, Kane. Aw, man. He just got timed out. Poopy. It's okay, though. He'll be back. He was probably on a delay. Ruben was probably on a delay and didn't hear me say that you only need to do it one time. So that's probably what happened. It happens. The only thing, you guys remember, Mr. Zard's Mix, is a perfect time for a quote. You said, do it spam so I can win. Play silly games, win silly prizes. That's all I'm going to say. Play silly games, win silly prizes. All right, here we go, Kane. Good luck, my friend. Kane, what are you hunting outside of the big, the big four? What are you hunting? Hunting for hits. So the Bulbasaur. Dude, I love the Bulbasaur artwork. We got Juan in the chat. Everybody, can I get a nice Juan more time in the chat? Juan more. Ruben got gooched. Oh, no. Ruben's going to come back with a vengeance after the timeout's over. We got Steelix and a Mega Mawile. I actually, I'm wondering if this card's going to be good. Whenever a player puts a basic non-dark Pokemon onto their bench during their turn, place 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. I don't know why, but I feel like that might actually be a thing. Because there's a lot of attacks that get you within 20 from knocking out some of these Mega. Sorry guys, I gotta stretch again. So I think that card can actually potentially see some play. Especially since a lot of people are going to be playing Mystery Garden. And that's also something you can play in your deck to bump Mystery Garden out of play for those Psychic players. So I think that's really good. Dude, the pull rates are insane. We are easily averaging 4 IRs a box. It's absurd. Even the full art pull rates are higher. We haven't had a box with less than 14 hits in it yet. 14 hits is the smallest amount of hits we've had in a box, I believe. Got Mr. Zard's Mix coming through chillin'. Juan Corona. Yeah, Stone Joiner. Makuhita. This card I think is good too. I really do think that Mega Kangaskhan is a basic Pokemon with 300 HP is absurd. Yes, the thing is though, if it gets knocked out early, it does get a 3 prize. So, and if Lucario ends up being very playable, this is in trouble. It's a one-hit KO easy for Lucario because it's weak to fighting. Big shout out to Chris for everything he's done and continues to do. Going back to work now, buddy, as I need some time, but everyone love Chris for me. Dude, I appreciate you, Vikesh. Seriously, man, thank you for everything that you do. Forget what I do. Thank you for everything that you do for me, for everybody else in this community. You're always giving back to the battles, always giving away stuff. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Seriously. My Viking Australian. I appreciate you, bro. Please don't fight any kangaroos today. Be nice to the kangaroos today. Love you, man. Bit worried for a small amount of cards of Phantasmal Flame set. I actually think it's good I think it's good. I think the fact that there is not a lot of cards in that set and there's no Gengar SIR, I do think that that's good because it's going to make the boxes not super expensive. I think that the boxes are going to be expensive pre-release. And then I think that boxes and then also the singles are going to just plummet in price after release. It's going to do a Journey Together did, man. The only card I think that's going to stay expensive is the Charizard. I think it's the only card that's going to stay expensive, and I don't think it's going to be as expensive as people are expecting. And that's because there's going to be a lot of like ways to, like, it's going to be easy to pull. All right, so real quick, I'll do it after Kane's order. I want to show you guys and girls something too. So our set in English, in Japan, they spoiled 6 special illustration rares in Japan, right? We're only getting 5 here in the United States. So for those of you who weren't here for that conversation, the fact that we're only getting 5 is pretty big. We don't know which one is going to be missing from the set. My guess is it's going to be the Oricorio. I think Oricorio is going to be in that premium collection box, and it's not going to be in the set. Either that or maybe the Rotom. If they put Rotom into a premium collection box for the holidays, maybe. But there's really nothing else that they could put into a premium collection. Like, the Oricorio is the only one that makes sense. That would be the only reason why it is missing from the set. Where's that Venusaur SAR hiding, says John? I know, right? That and freaking Lucario. It was, you guys remember? Lucario was the last card we pulled in the Japanese set to complete it. It only took us a total of, what did we do? We got, oh, actually, wait, no, we never pulled the gold Gardevoir. We only pulled the gold Lucario. We never pulled it. We only opened a total of like 18 boxes. I think we opened 9 boxes of each, or 10 boxes of each. We didn't open a lot. Not a ton of Japanese Mega. It's too overpriced. Think it's home. We got the Snover coming through. I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, guys, we're only at 87 likes today. Only at 87 likes. Hit that like button and then exclamation banana so you guys get in. Next week, I want a mega hug, Mr. Pie. You're going to get one, sir. You will get one. I appreciate you. It's going to be good seeing you at Card Party, man. Sent scored Switch and a Mega Manectric. I am going to be filming episode 100 of Plinko at Card Party. That's going to be fun. Zards mix. I actually like the dice. I only know 3.14. No call. That's it. 3.14. That's it. Iron Defender. Executor, Young Goose, and Cinderace. Come on, Kane. All right. So far, we have no full arts, man. This bottom part of this box has to be crazy. Has to be a crazy. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only at 5 EXs and 2 IRs. Come on. Eli Pokerips, what are you doing on YouTube? Does it feel weird to be on YouTube, Eli? Does it feel weird? If you guys haven't checked out Eli Pokerips on Instagram and TikTok, please go show Eli some love. I think you're starting. Are you posting on YouTube now also? I don't know if you were the whole time, but Eli's got a fun little series that he's doing, collabing with a couple other creators to give away a binder full of crazy cards. So if you guys are wanting to see some fun content, go check out Eli as well. Crazy giveaway with the videos that they've been doing. You have been the whole time. It's so like I just never get recommended, I guess, on here. But to be fair, I don't scroll a whole lot through YouTube. I post on YouTube and I scroll through Instagram more than anything. So that's probably also the reason why. Got to see Eli when he was down here. Ooh, Gumshoes. About a month ago. Fun meeting you guys when y'all were down here. He was down here visiting Caitlin. Little road trippy. Helioptile, Graveyard, and Lunatic. All right, how many? What's going on here? Still no full art. I'm gonna say there's 3 full arts. I'm gonna say there's a gold, and then 1 more EX, and maybe 3 packs with no hit. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see how Nostradamus I can go on this thing. That's 1 with no hit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I will see you at Card Party. That is right. All right, there's the one EX. All right, so let's see if Nostradamus can do his thing here. Come on. Reunion next week. That'll be fun. Next week's going to be fun. That's the second pack with no hit. I said 4 packs with no hit. How funny would it be if all 3 of the last packs are the ones with the full arts too, like I said? All right, that's 3 but no hit. All right, so out of these, I'm saying there's only one more out of these 5 with no hit in it. How many EXs can I get? Well, you can get up to 9. I've seen as many as 9, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now. All right. Come on. I have never seen a box without full arts. There's one full art. We got the Mega Venusaur EX. Come on. We need to pump up the rest of this box here at the end. This is better be all gas from here out. All gas from here out. Come on. We got Mega Latios, another regular EX. No, not like this. It is still a 12-hit box currently. 12 hits currently. Come on. There we go. Shedinja. So we got a 4th IR instead. 4th IR instead. All right, last pack. Come on. It's got to be a full art. This has to be a full art. We have not had a box with only one full art in it. This has to be a full art. There we go. Buddy Buddy Poffin full arts. Not a bad one. All right, so we saved ourselves there at the end a little bit. So we went 4, 3, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, 9, 10. 14 hit box. Still have not had a box with less than 14 hits. Eli, what day are you guys going to get there? I have a bunch of my friends that are getting up there like on Monday. They're going to be there for a whole week. I was like, man, that's a long time. I can't be away from home that long. Kane, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you as always, man. Mahalo, my friend. All right, Kane. Appreciate you again, dude. Glad we were able to at least make a small run there at the end. Made it a little bit better. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put this over here because this is getting, like, sweaty. Where is the timer at right now? All right, we're going to do one more box, and then I'm going to do a duck race for the next battle spot, okay? So one more order first. We're going to go 6, 9, 4, 6. All right, so that was an order that we already did. That was one. That was a different order, non-mega. So moving on to 6, 9, 4, 7 now. All right, we got Peter Hashimoto. All right, Peter, we got one box. Six, 9, 4, 7. Peter, you in the chat? Sound off if you're here. Good luck. All right, Peter's here. Peter, do you want just the hits or do you want reverses and up? Let me know. This is the end of case number 3. Case number 3. Gone. Poof. We got one more case remaining, guys. One more. That's it. ALB says, might have a proposition for you. Oh, gosh. Trade night on Saturday. I'll be there. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming I will be. So Bandit, the bulk doesn't come with it. Only reverses and up. It's just for shipping purposes. Because if I make, like I said, if I make the exception for one person, I'm gonna have to make it for everybody. So I gotta stay consistent with it. But you will get reverses and up. All right, here we go, Peter. Good luck. Starting off, we got Meganium. We got Freddie Lee getting in on the giveaway. We got Swift coming through, getting in on the giveaway as well. Welcome back in. Houndstone, Dialga, and Lunatone. John says gold in this box. Come on, baby. Let's do it. We need to see. I want to see another gold. I also want to see if we still are missing 4 SIRs, too. Still missing 4 SIRs. Xerneas, Tangela. We got Mega Latias. Wouldn't add quite that much, but it's not as much of the... It's not as much of the cost that it is. It's harder for me to pack the orders when I include the bulk, because to fit it into team bags and then bubble mailers is tough, number one. But then number two, the heavier the packages, the odds are it is to get like busted open or something silly too. So that's another thing. I feel like it's just safer most of the time just to ship the smaller amounts to make it safer for the shipments themselves. Got Mega Absol. That's just my experience. Steve Aoki is going to be a Collecticon Chicago. It's going to get serious. Ooh, dude, he used to be a house DJ here in Atlanta before he got big. It's pretty crazy, actually. Acerola's Mischief SIR. So that's our 3rd or 4th Acerola's Mischief, man. Oh my lord. We got Suck at Trebek in the chat. What's going on, dude? Acerola's Mischief. What states do I have to go to for cards? Dude, there's cards everywhere. I honestly, though, I think Georgia, Florida, and California are like 3 of the best places. Although Charlotte's got a lot of places too now. North Carolina's got a handful of places. The card scene up in like the New York area is pretty cool too, from what I've been... They do a lot of conventions up there in that, like, what do they call the tri-state area or whatever. There's a lot of conventions up there. Only beat by LA. I think it's pretty close. I think it's pretty close too. Corellia, Tinkertup, and a Steelix. It's not in the shop, Blue Shore, because these were all pre-orders. So you will not see it in the shop until I am done with the pre-order drops. So we are doing another drop over the weekend, but it will not just be in the shop. It'll only be available via the link that I dropped for the members. So the members will get a link dropped to them over the weekend on YouTube for the store. And then after that, if it does not sell out within like the first hour, I post that same link again for the general public. So the reason why I don't post it just straight up in the shop is because what happens is people with bot accounts and all kinds of stuff like just buy whatever's on the shop app, and then it's just a lot of rigmarole to go back and forth and deal with like people like emailing me said, oh, I want to return, I didn't know this was for an opening, even though it's like says read description in the title, and they don't read it, and then when you tell them that they're gonna have to pay a 10% restocking fee, they get all butthurt and they get angry. So I try to wait until after the release when product price changes, because right now it's basically like MSRP. It is MSRP plus the cost of the sleeves that you have to buy to go with the product. So pretty much. Inteleon, we got a Ninjask. Why'd you ask, Ninjask? What's going on, Joey? Good to see you, dude. Nickit, Raikou, and Dialga. Really, there's none in Salt Lake? I would think Utah would. I would think somewhere in Utah would have some stores. I think it'd be pretty booming out there in terms of like how many people are around in Salt Lake. Maybe that's where maybe we move to Salt Lake City and just make a shop there. How crazy would that be? How are the hit rates in comparison to Destined Rivals? Better. Like, Destined Rivals was really good, but the hit rates are even better, which is wild to say. Like, we're averaging 4 full arts, pretty much average 4 full arts and 4 IRs in a box. Like, pull rates have been stupid good for us. SIRs have been 2 or 3 per case so far. Fighting Gong, ding, ding, ding. And then golds, we've only pulled 1 out of 3 cases. This was the last box in the 3rd case, so it's still possible for us to pull one now. But out of 3 cases, we've only pulled 1 gold. Are you more of a Charlie's man or Cards HQ man? Definitely Charlie's. I like Cards HQ, though. I do like Cards HQ, but I have more, like... I get to meet and see, like, a lot more people up at Charlie's on a weekly basis. And then also, like, the vendors there are willing to give you better deals. And I think that's just because their cost of overhead is less. So if you're like going up there to buy a lot of different things, there's the Ivysaur again, second one, nice. All right, so now we got Ivysaur on the board. Also, beautiful colors on this card. I like Cards HQ though. Cards HQ is good. I have a couple of my friends that work there, great people as well. But I just think that they are less likely to like give you a deal on sealed product. Where if you buy a lot of like in bulk at Charlie's, you're probably going to get more from a vendor there. They're probably willing to make you a better deal. And that's just because they have less overhead, I think. There's a lot that our Cards HQ is in a very bustling area. You can talk now, Ruben. Don't spam. You can talk now. Corfish, Frostmoth, and Cinderace. You're good, fam. We pulled Gold Lucario yesterday. Gold Lucario was... We showed it earlier on the stream, too. We didn't pull it today. I just showed it on the stream. Pulled it last night. But yeah, Cards HQ is amazing, dude. The guy that runs that place, Jeff... It's Jeff, right? That runs Cards HQ. Jeff or Greg? I'm pretty sure it's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Dude is a genius. He came out with a lot of fun stuff for like sports cards, and then dude is just awesome. Which is my favorite deck to play right now? I'm actually still playing the original Miraidon style build with Electric Generator, Iron Hands, and now I've added 1 Raging Bolt with Crispin, so that if I need a late game 1-hit KO, I can KO with that, or I can KO with Zekrom. I prefer the older style, Josh. I think they look clean, don't get me wrong, but I want to see like XY and like Sun and Moon era reverses. I think those are the best. Those are the best reverses. I'll die on that hill. Well, sorry, hold on. Rare candy. Outside of the older sets, like, I'm talking about modern. Modern. I'm not, the best reverses are Legendary Collection Fireworks, let's be real. But I'm talking, like, newer stuff. Like, EX era ones that have, like, the set on them, those are cool. But out of all, like, the new era stuff from Black and White forward, I do think Sun and Moon and XY had the best reverses. Relevance, no other golds today. No other golds yet today. Ooh, another Marshadow, though. Very nice. And guys, after this box opening, I am going to put you on a duck race. This was a good box for IRs, too, by the way, Peter. I'm going to put you guys in a duck race for the next giveaway, so make sure you guys jump in. Or next battle. Sorry, not next giveaway. Next battle spot for the giveaway. There'll be 1 winner at the end of the stream today. Ninja Ask, we got a Mega Lucario. It's exclamation banana to get entered. Relevance. Exclamation banana. The evil Young Goose. The Mega Lucario full art. Nice. I see you, Laura. All right. That is full art number 3. This has been a really good box, Peter. Very solid box. Let's see if we can get anything else here. Send us on our way. Nothing else, but still very good box. 4 IRs, 3 full arts, and an SAR. Very, very good box. And the SAR, like I said, you were just off-centered. Outside of that, it looked good. All right, guys, we are down to our last case. Our last 6 boxes. Last 6 boxes of the stream. And then I also have some other very small orders in between. And then we'll finish with the giveaways for the members, for the ETB giveaway, and then also we will do the Vault X giveaway too at the end of the stream, as well as finish up the battle today, okay? So Peter, I got you squared away. Boop. What is the best app to check the value of cards? The Collector app is what I prefer. So I use Collector, but honestly, like, there's a lot of good apps out there now. I prefer them because of their layout and the way you can track your folders and your binders better. I prefer them. Rare Candy, honestly, guys, has been making some really good updates lately too. So if you're already using that, that's a good app. And if you're just looking for like checking it on the fly though, I use Collector because taking the picture is just so fast on there. You can just take a picture, boom, boom, and you know the price right away. Super easy. I don't recommend price charting, honestly, though, Joey. Price charting is actually something I think is probably like one of the worst to check prices lately. I feel like for some reason the data is not that good on there. So, all right, Peter, again, dude, thank you so much. All right, I am going to do a duck race for this next battle spot, and I'm going to get you all ready to go. Ready to go. All right, let's do this. Let's grab all the names. Oh, wow, we had exactly 100. Nice. All right, duckies. Oh, let me close entries so nobody else comes in. Oh, crap. Hold on a second. We're over here. Duck race. It's crazy because a lot of vendors feel that way about Collector, which is sad because I think that they are very accurate. Yeah, and the thing is like you still got to check sold listings though, Andy, on any app, because sometimes there's not. So depending on where that app pulls their data from, right? If there's not a lot of listings and sold listings, you do need to go double check sometimes, because certain cards that don't have a whole lot of purchase data, you could have like one random sold listing that is clearly like an outlier that doesn't make sense, and it still gets pushed into it. We have opened 18 boxes so far, Mel. 18. So we are down to our last 6. All right, guys, I'm going to do a 3-minute and 30-second duck race real quick. I'm going to get the names thrown in here. We had 100 entries. Set this. ALB, you got kind of lost in the sauce there with the response. I'm going to have to read it again when I get back. I'm sorry. All right, guys, I'm going to shuffle this twice. That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of beaks. A lot of beaks. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. I'll be right back. And this is for the next battle spot. So we're going to open up a Mega Evolutions pack for the battle. The leader currently is Austin, who has an IR. So you have to beat that rarity or higher. Flammable, I will tell you how to enter as soon as we get back because this one is currently closed, okay? When I start up a new giveaway, I will tell you what to do. Be right back. Give me just a second here, guys and girls. I'm sorry. Yep, needed a protein bar. All right, YouTube, here we go. Got to beat an IR. Now remember, if you pull the same rarity, it does go by hit points. And if it's both SIRs by the end of the stream, or SIRs, it goes, if it's a trainer, trainers are worth 200 HP. Boss's orders. You got Magneton, Spearow, and a Mega Gardevoir. So, dude, a lot of EXs, guys. Like, all right, so all of our, hold on. All right, so all of the, these packs that we're opening came from a mini tin display. So these are the packs that we have so far that we have left. So we have opened a total of 7 packs now. And we have an IR and 3 EXs. So, I mean, 4 out of 7 is pretty good pull rate so far. All right. Our next order in the queue, we're going to go down. But first, everybody, exclamation banana in the chat. Need that not-so-casual product placement. I couldn't open all these without a Cliff Bar. I actually use, the protein bars I use are called Ready to Go, I think they're called. They're, like, very clean. Not like a whole lot of stuff in them. Very, very minimal sugar. There's not a whole lot of sugar alcohol in it either, which is good because I know a lot of companies mask it with, like, sugar alcohol, so. They're really good. I get mine from Costco because you can get like, I think you can get like 24 of them or something. I think you get like 24 of them for like 18 bucks or 17 bucks or something. It's such a good deal. All right, next up. We got 6948 for Raul. Raul. We got one booster, a box of Mega. 6948. Raul, good luck. Got our final case, boys and girls. Final case. Also, so I got some cases, not this one, but I got some cases that don't even have the sticker on it. So I had to like open them up and check to make sure that the ones that they were enhanced. I was like, oh no, that's not good. I was freaking out when I didn't see the stickers. I was like, this is no bueno. MK, just a lot of SIRs. No gold yet today, though. Plenty of SIRs. A lot of duplicate SIRs, though. We're still missing Lucario, Venusaur, Lily, and Absol. So we need to hit all of those in this one case. Can we make it happen? I don't think we're going to be able to complete the set in 1,000 packs, guys. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. It's going to be close. One out of 3 cases with gold so far. So again, that could be a variance and a batching thing too. Because remember, we've had times where we just have a lot of gold, and there's times where we don't in other sets. And just also remember, think about Black Bolt and White Flare. We've pulled 6 or 7 Zekroms now, Black Zekroms. We've only pulled 2 White Reshiram and no Victini. So I mean, there's a lot of variance on that rarity level, I think. So I think it's dependent on batching personally. All right, here we go, folks. Last case. This order here for Raul. Let's see. Raul, what cards are you hunting for in this set? Hold on a second. Let me sit. Get this chair with my back up against it here. So we have a little bit better positioning. I like the gold seem more desirable. Yeah, I do too, but at the same time, like, I just hope they're not something that ends up being just like crazy expensive. Like, I mean, I think it's cool, don't get me wrong, but the fact that there's only 2 different ones and not like a bunch of different ones, and they end up being that expensive, it's tough. It's tough. Because you don't want to end up in a situation where you have these cards that are just so hard to pull and the sealed product just keeps climbing to the moon. That's the problem with that, especially in the current state of the market right now, you know? Gimme go Reboot and Alakazam. Litleo, Raikou, and Xerneas. No double SIR. Yes, I have seen them online. I have seen double SIR boxes. And then also I have seen we pulled a box with an SIR, double Steelix, reverse and regular. We've had a box with a gold and an SIR. So gold and SIR and double SIR boxes are possible. They are just extremely rare. Extremely rare, yeah. Golden Go, Premium Power, and a Dialga. Come on, Raul. Let's see what we're hunting down here. Dude, I got something in my eye, and I don't know if it's like a little schmutz from like a piece of a pack, but it is driving me absolutely bananas. Ugh. And not the good kind of bananas. Take it to Kadabra. We got Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Definitely early SV pull rate compared. Oh, no, this is way better. Honestly, early SV pull rate was not as good as people think. Because you weren't getting as many full arts and IRs. You were just getting more frequent SIRs. That was it. That was the only thing that was better about the first 3 sets. You were getting a lot of double boxes for SIR. But this, you're getting more IR and more full art. Which I think is better. I think that's better to have more of those instead of more of the SIRs. This way the SIRs are like right on that cusp of being like desirable and like just enough to like give them value, you know? Not like Miriam and Miraidon and stuff that are like $10. Like, glad they got rid of the ace cards. Those hurt. Yeah, some of them are good though. Some of them are good and they're going to rotate. So the ones that stay in rotation are going to go up in price probably. Because some of them are staying, some of them are going, I think. Or are they all staying? I think one set with them is leaving, right? Maybe they all stay. Who knows? I think Precious Trolley is going to go up, though. Since we're not... So far, we don't have, like, Nest Ball coming back. So Precious Trolley actually might go up in value. Because it goes into your deck, and you can get basic Pokemon that way. So, we have the Ninjask. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. 47, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing well today. A Magneton, Beware, and a Cinderace. That was weird. One of these cards looked like it had a crease in it. You know? No, it's just the way the light hit it. The way the light hit that Delmise, I thought there was a crease in it for a second, but... We have had some of the reverse hollows have, like, creases in them, unfortunately. That is something that we have seen, but it's only been the reverse hollow so far, so... No other cards have had that issue. We got the Acerola. Acerola's Mischief. Third full art already. This is going to be a 4. This is definitely going to be a 4-hit box. What's the QC on the golds? I don't know. Ours was okay. It wasn't amazing. The one we pulled for Yvette. It was off-centered a little bit. And then there was like a small little, like, that little mark at the bottom or top. But other than that, it wasn't like anything drastic. Like, no drastic issues. And up close, bro, they look stupid good. They look stupid good in person. Like, the pictures don't do it justice at all. Snover, C-Dot, and a Steelix. We got Stuffle and a Clawitzer. Now, we also have only had one double hit pack. One double hit pack is all we have had. So they definitely seem like that they are more rare in this set. But I think that's just because the pull rates are just naturally elevated already. So if they made it frequent that there was double hits, it would be way insane in terms of pull rate. Gumshoes, Kyogre, and Shiftry. Yeah, you can't really see the texture until you see it under, like, a camera a lot better, you know? That's usually, like, the telltale sign of, like, how good one of those is going to be. Lopunny Abra. We got a Mega Absol. Very nice. The Kangaskhan SIR, we were talking about that earlier. It looks good. And then also the card itself might actually be pretty playable too, I think. If Lucario ends up being a very playable deck, though, that is going to be the deck that it's basically just going to scoop to, I think. Like, if you ever go up against Lucario with that deck, I think you just literally scoop. Ooh, all right, we got another SIR chance. Come on, Lucario. Come on. Give me one of the ones we need, Raul. Another Mega Latias. Another Mega Latias. Wow. Wow. Our fourth one. Fourth Mega Latias, guys. That is absolutely absurd. What the heck? Wait, is Keith in the chat? Where's Keith? I didn't see Old Guy Pokemon. Is he in here? Lily's Determination, Jinx, and a Mega Venusaur. Dude, we have pulled so many of that Mega Latias. Oh my gosh. Also, Raul, the amount of hits in this box is pretty wild. Pretty wild. Like I said earlier, I think it's going to be a 4 full art box too, because we got 3 so early in the box, but anything can happen. Someone was saying that they think that you're guaranteed one full art of an item in a box. We've had multiple boxes that did not have items, so if anybody was thinking that, that is not the case. That is only guaranteed in Japanese. We got Tinkaton, Shedinja, and an Yveltal. We got Mega Manectric. Bro, how many EXs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is number 8. So we're at a 15 hit box currently now. 16 hit box with another IR. Raul on fire. Can we get a 4th full art too? Stream cut out on my end right before... Ooh, I almost dropped that pack. Before Latios was pulled. Mystery Garden, and we got Lunata. All right, last pack, Raul. Let's do this. Come on. Last one. Can we do it? Can we get gold? Come on. Spearow and a Raikou. So this one did not have an item. So this one did not have an item. We have some supporters and a Lucario, though. And an SIR. So still a really good box. Still a really good box. I am really wondering what the prices are going to settle like on the SIRs, though. I really don't think they're going to be as expensive as the pre-order prices are. Like right now, Lucario and Gardevoir SIR are like at $400 pre-order price. There's just no way. No way that those stay there. No freaking way. I feel like both of them are going to end up dropping into that like $200 range. The golds, I think, have the opportunity to potentially stay in the 300s, but I don't think the SIRs are going to stay that high, man. I just don't. Like, Gardevoir has the ability, maybe because of its playability, but I just don't think it's going to stay there. I just don't think so. Got a really bad accident a few weeks ago, and it was real bad. Since then, if I don't sit and read small things, it's kind of blurry, and I started running around doing errands. Thought I was getting better. Guess not. Hey, man, be careful. Be careful, Ryan, dude. Hope you feel better, man. Hopefully it's just something from your body just being exhausted, maybe trying to recover. So hopefully it's just like a a recovery response of your body, man. Try not to push your body too hard when you're recovering from something like that. I know it's hard to do that with most of us because just like everyday life is not easy to just, you know, slow down with. But I hope you feel better, dude. Try to take it easy as often as you can. Raul, man, congrats. Solid box. Another good one. All right. What is going on right now? All right, there we go. Next order. 6949. For Martin Ocampo. Martin, are you in the chat? Sound off if you're here, my friend. $6949. Martin Ocampo. We got one booster box. Martin, good luck, my friend. And this is a first-time order, so you are going to get a sticker. Get your stickers. Yeah, man, definitely be careful. Hey, and you know, I know it sounds very weird. I know this is very weird. What you might want to do, if you're having those kind of symptoms, go get your jaw, like, aligned at a chiropractor. I know it sounds very weird. For an entire year, I had ringing in my ear, vertigo, and, like, migraines, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong. I went to my chiropractor, and I told him about that. He was already working on my back, and I told him about the other stuff that I was dealing with. And he used like this tool, like it's like a clicker. It almost like goes like here, and it's just like got like a little hammer on it. Pow, pow. It just kind of like taps your jaw into place. And that fixed my problem. It went away in like 2 weeks after him adjusting that. So I'm not saying that could fix the problem, but it might be worth checking out. It says, love my chiropractor. Oh, he has. That was the first thing. Yeah, dude. A lot of times, a lot of people don't know that your jaw, if your jaw is out of alignment really bad, and there's something in here like TMJ or something messed up, that can actually give you like really bad vertigo symptoms. It's bad. All right, here we go. Martin, good luck, my friend. Got a booster box for Martin. 6949. Can we do some more first? The first timer luck has been good for everybody so far. So let's see if it continues. Here comes a gold card, says Joey. We're going to try. Dude, you know, it was so weird. When Yvette popped into the chat the other day, I was like, you know, if anybody's going to pull a gold, it's going to be her. Because of how often I just pull gold cards for her in general, like on every order. It's so weird. Like, especially with Obsidian, but we were talking about this the other day. And I was like, I just have a feeling. I don't know. I had a feeling that that was going to be the case. Mega Signal, Rare Candy, and a Raikou. First time SIR incoming. It'd be pretty crazy to do first time gold. I mean, Abdullah's new to the streams, and Abdullah did double Black Zekrom. It wasn't their first order, it was their second order. But still, that's pretty crazy, right? Houndstone, Sizzlypede, and a Mega Venusaur. Would like to see one of the cards we don't have, though. Like, there's still no Lucario SIR. Still no Lucario SIR and no Venusaur or Absol or Lily. All right, we got this. Come on. We got the Premium Power Pro. We just needed some energy, guys. That's all we needed. We needed a little energy drink to get us back on track here. What's going on, Lena? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. There's Yvette in the chat still. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, 2 o'clock. I'll still be running. I'll still be doing the stream, Yvette, so I won't be done by the time you go to work. But if you and Mel want to come by after work, just make sure y'all text me later, And I will be awake, so if y'all want to come by after you get done with work, or if you want to just swing by, it doesn't matter. You can grab her stuff for you too. Either one works. We got the Alga, Execute, and a Azernius. Oh, hold on. Those went in the wrong pile. Full arts. Go there. Sorry, I gotta smooth this bulk out of here. You didn't like my text I just sent you? I didn't even see the text. Didn't even see the text. I have all text. I think I had most of my text silenced right now. Instagram's like the only thing popping up on my phone. Hold on. My face after I went back to watch Chris up Mega Boost. This guy. Bro, your box and your bundles were busted. Absolutely crazy, man. Keith pulled. He had the 2 best booster bundles by far. He pulled a Mega Gardevoir SIR out of those. And then his box was also SIR. It was just crazy, man. Good IRs. His box was loaded too. Yvette, let me know, because I don't know when I'm going to be around this weekend. So make sure you guys just give me enough heads up so I can make sure I'm around. Got a lot going on this weekend. Ooh, Litleo cutie. Cutie patootie. Oh boy, we know who's going to get the hammer now. That one's not going to last long. Bye-bye. Your sleepy luck is... I agree. Keith gets better pulls whenever he's sleeping. Always. Keith always gets better pulls. Someone said bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Ivysaur, Sandshrew, and a Mega Lucario. Risky Ruins. And a Venusaur. That's where that guy just went. He got banished to the Risky Ruins. Did you manage to get a Phantasmal Flames UPC? Yes, I did, Taylor. Actually, I was able to order 2. So I ordered 1. I signed out, I stayed on there, and then I checked out as guest and let me order another one. We did it as an experiment, but I did not get an email confirmation for the second one. I only got an email confirmation for the first one. I put in like my parents' information, their address, and a different credit card and everything. But I was curious to see if it would work, and if my order gets canceled, it's okay. I'm not worried about it. It was more so just to do it as an experiment to see if it would actually even work, to see what kind of measures Pokemon has been taking. Because I don't believe what they said the other day about Mega. They said that they came out and they canceled a bunch of orders because people ordered duplicate orders and people had botted orders. But I know a lot of people that got their orders canceled that didn't do any of that. So I think that was just them as that was them saying that as a cop out because they messed up the release. They didn't print enough of them, is what I think happened. So because they're delayed with like the inners of the stuff. Like they have a piece of plastic that goes inside of the ETBs now. It's like that black plastic insert like what they used for Shrouded Fable. And they're using that again now. And that delayed Shrouded Fable. And it's also delaying Mega ETBs. Like 90% of the people that were supposed to get regular Elite Trainer boxes have not even received them yet. Or they have not been shipped yet. I got one 2 hours ago. Still get an email confirmation. What do you think that means? Sometimes you don't get one. Sometimes you don't get one. It just depends. But in my past history, I've had like issues when I didn't get a confirmation. I had issues when I didn't get a confirmation. So no, different shipping address, Bones. Different shipping address. Different shipping address, different card, different name, different phone number. But just as a guess. Did you hear about the English cards in German boxes? Yes. Heard about that too. Kind of funny, actually. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on the website over the next few days. There's also another way to check. So if you log into Pokemon Center and you go to you can go to My Orders, and if you go to the section where it says pre-orders, it'll actually say if your order went through or not. If it's not there in the list under orders, then that means your order did not go through. Is that supposed to be more cost-effective for the Pokemon Company ETBs? I have no idea, Raul, because they didn't do it. They only did it once. They did it with Shrouded Fable, and then they stopped doing it for an entire year, and they decided, hey, we're going to do it again. So I don't know. It only says that if you didn't use guest checkout. Oh, yeah. Guest checkout, you won't be able to, like, log in and see because it's not under your account. Ooh, we got the Shuckle. Very nice. All right. Come on, Martin. Got Star-Lord in the chat. How the box has been today? So, box has been good. We just have not hit a second gold yet. So far, we only have 1 gold out of 3 cases, and we only have 4 boxes left of this one. Well, 5, technically, with this box that's in front of us, but we'll see. Keith, also, I have your other 2 bundles that I picked up. I'm going to open those on stream. So the stuff that I shipped you already does not have the 2 booster bundles. The other 2 booster bundles that I have here, I'm going to open them at the end of the stream. There's not an order number attached with it. It's just the other 2. Ooh, we got the Spirit Tomb IR. Very nice. All right, come on. Let's see if we can get another SIR here for Martin. So far, it's still been a good box, though. But we are hunting gold and SIRs now at this point. Let's see. What do we got total here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on regular EXs. 2 full arts and 4 IRs. So, I mean, still pretty good. 12 hits with 4 packs remaining. Grumpig, Grafai, another Mega Gardevoir full art. Nice. We have pulled 3 Mega Latios today, SIR. We have pulled Acerola today. We've pulled Wally today. And we have pulled Mega Kangaskhan today. Those have been the SIRs we have pulled today. Drizzle, Makuhita, and a Meganium. Round 2 has been pretty good. Just no gold. No gold. That's the only thing we are missing. We need to hit it. All right, here we go. Last pack for Martin. Let's see if we can get you that first time luck, dude. Come on. Give us another hit. Got a hit in here of something. We got a Mega Kangaskhan. So still not bad. Still a 14-hit box. We ended up with 7, 8, 9, 10, and 4 IRs makes a 14. All right, got your Bulbasaur box topper in there too. What's been the most hit box? We had an 18 hit box. 18 has been the most. It was 9 EXs, 4 IRs, 4 full arts, and an SIR in that box. That was the best box we had. It was 4, 4, 1, and 9. Oh, yeah, sticker. Get the sticker in here. All right, Martin, this was order 6949. Thank you so much for your first time order, man. Congratulations. Solid box. What about the least? 14 has still been the least, Jacob. We have not had a box lower than 14 yet. Not had one less than 14. Every single one has been 14 or greater. Which is wild. That is good. That is really good. All right, next. 6950. Brandon B. Brandon Byrne. Here we go. We got 1 box of Mega. 6950. Only 19 orders away from double giggity. All right, here we go. When is the next? There's not going to be another duck race. I'm just going to pull it from the chat. I only do that when I have to take my break because it takes a few minutes for me to walk away, refill my water and stuff. There's Brandon. All right. Says, give me the gold, baby. Brandon, you want reverses and up, correct? Got Suck at Your Beck coming through. All right. Got that. Boom. You ever eat something too fast and your stomach is like, absolutely not? My heartburn is like, absolutely not. I've had that happen a few times. All right, here we go. Brandon, good luck. Starting off with Nuzleaf, Bayleaf, and a Cinderace. All right, Brandon, what cards are you looking for? What IRs, what full arts, and then what SIRs are we hunting here for you? We got the Mega Latias. Maybe that was one of the ones you wanted for full arts. Dude, Latios and Latias have been getting a lot of love lately, too. That's another one that has just been getting so much love. It really has. Take a ton, Marshadow, and a Xerneas. I think I know where I got that bruise on my knee now. I just hit my other knee on the metal bar underneath the table so hard on my other knee. That's got to be where that freaking bump on my leg came from. Oh, my gosh. I hit that crap out of the table just now. Baneri, Heliolisk, and a Camerupt. I'd been here lurking just at work. I appreciate you, dude. Latios, Snom. Snom, Snom. I might open a little bit for myself today, too. I think I might have a couple booster bundles for myself to open on stream at the end here. So I might open a couple packs with you guys. For myself. Yeah, I just literally hit the absolute hell out of the desk in the same spot where that bruise is on my knee. Oh, my God. I appreciate you, Jacob. Thank you so much, man. We got Ninetales, Energy Switch, and a Hariyama. Centiskorch, Shedinja, and a Lunatone. Got about an hour left on my shift, says Jacob. Hope the rest of work goes well today for you. Magnemite, Switch, and a Raikou. Heard a funny joke this morning. It's a pretty big dad joke. What happens when Starmie breaks up with Staryu? It says, I'm sorry, it's not Staryu, it's Starmie. That was a bad one. I'm sorry. That was really bad. That was really bad. New to channel, how often are these live giveaways? We pick from the chat. We pick from the live chat about once every hour, 45 minutes to an hour. You do have to be here when we do that, but we do that every single stream. I do some kind of booster box or booster pack battle throughout the course of every stream. We do 2 member giveaways every single month with Vaultex. They give away 2 binders a month for us, for members. And then every new set release, I typically do at least 1 member giveaway for an Elite Trainer box as well. If we get enough supply, we do more than 1. As of right now, I have 0 ETBs that have been shipped to me. So I'm only doing the 1 for right now. And then we will do the winner whenever I get the Elite Trainer boxes in. We'll open it, but I'll put it aside for that person as soon as they come in. And we'll do it open it on the stream for them. Got Lunatone, Sandslash. We got the Mega Guardy. Chris gonna conveniently get all hit chases again. Dude, I didn't get my chases. I didn't get my chases in my booster box this time, Moonpie. I actually got 0 of my chase cards in the Evolutions box opening that I did. Ooh, Marshadow. This is a good one. If you guys see these cheap after release, I'm telling you, pick these up. I'm telling you to pick these up after release. If these drop down below like 15 bucks, I think under $15 for this card is going to be a good price to buy it at. I don't know if it's going to start out super high or not, but the Pikachu pun with the shadow is just too good. That's just too top tier for me. Booster box had no SIR. No. Pikachu doesn't know what it's doing, says Freddy. We got the Shroodle. Very cool. Very coodle for the Shroodle. Yeah, I hardly got anything I wanted out of my booster box. We had a lot of pulls, don't get me wrong. But I didn't get any of my full arts. Like, I didn't get a Lucario. I didn't get a Gardevoir full art. I didn't get any of the SIRs I wanted. I got a Wally. And then I didn't get any of the full art supporter, like the item cards that I wanted. Like, I didn't get a Night Stretcher. I would have wanted a Night Stretcher. Didn't get any of those. I forgot what I got in that video. You guys have to go watch the video, though. There's also another giveaway in that video, too. Ooh, speaking of Night Stretcher, there it is. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Full art. We're going to put the full arts over here. Take a sip of Wawa. That's what I'm going to need after the stream today, a Night Stretcher. Come on. Shroodle. Kadabra. And Alakazam. Kadabra. These pull rates, I think IRs are going to be cheap for this set. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I really do think they're going to be cheap. Like, compared to the other few sets we've had. I don't really think there's going to be any, like, $50 IR. Like, Ivysaur, I think, might be the only one that has the potential to do that out the gate because of the artwork piece with the Venusaur. Like, because it'll probably do like what the Latios did in Surging Sparks. It was a piece of a completed artwork, and it was an IR. So. Wally's Compassion. You got a regular Mega Latios. Thank you for dropping the video link, Matt. Whitleo, Raboot, and Dialga. All right, guys, we're getting close here for Brandon. Come on, Brandon. We got 2 of each, IR and full art. Finish strong, buddy. Finish strong. Come on. Meganium, Sobble, and Clawitzer. Got Jade and Amelia in the house. How are y'all doing today? I'm hoping the full art items get down to $1 to $2. I don't think Night Stretcher is going to get that cheap. Mysterious Garden definitely is not getting that cheap. Air Balloon probably will. Maybe. Maybe Buddy Poffin. I could see those two getting that cheap, but the other ones I just don't see getting that cheap. Because I think people are going to prefer to play those over the golds. Come on. Buddy Poffin. Nice. Yeah, this one, I can't tell whether or not it's going to do that or not. We'll see. We'll see. I think it has potential still to move. But, I mean, we'll see. I think they're all going to land in, like, that $7 to $10 range, honestly, for the full art train. Like, ooh, double Lily. How crazy would that have been if there was an SIR Lily there? Oh, my God. That would have been pretty crazy. I want a whole page of the Bulbasaurs. The Bulbasaur does look good. Disgorge. Man, time. We got a Snover. Did I miss a reverse hollow there? Hold on. I think I missed a reverse. No. Okay. Thought I missed a reverse hollow. Double Lily Ihorn. Like a full art into an SIR into a full art, you mean? That'd be pretty crazy. All right, Yvette. Have a good day at work. Ooh, we got the Houndstone and a Steelix, so 4th IR. All right, Brandon, come on. We got 2 packs up. Come on. Come on, gold. Beware. We got Mega Manectric. Beware of dog. All right. Last pack. There's only 3 more boxes left, guys. 3 more boxes. Snover, Yveltal, and a Lunatone. Move this aside here. Dropping bolts. Still not a bad box though, Brandon, overall. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another 15. Just read the back of the UPC and it says Oricorio EX promo cards. Right, but it just says Oricorio EX. It doesn't say if it's SIR or not. So it has the possibility for that to be the SIR from the set still. It doesn't specify if it's going to be an SIR or not. It just says EX promo. Because don't forget, the Oricorio in the set is Oricorio EX. It's not a mega. Austin, don't you come in here trying to down somebody else's day, guy. Don't you do it. You can say that on your own orders, not other people's. Don't be that guy. I love you too, Austin. I think your booster box had better pulls than mine. Ready, elite. All right, Brandon. Appreciate you, dude. I'm just realistic. It wasn't a bad box. You're just being a poo-poo head. Poo-poo head. 6951. Next order. MK. MK, I can't remember. I might have a small bag for you, so I'm going to ship it. I'm going to write ship on here. So remember to ship it with this if I have one. 6951. We got a booster box. Good luck, MK. MK, do you want reverses and up or just the hits? Let me know. Sounds good, Brandon. We'll see you there, man. We will see you there. You guys will see me on stream one more time before then, though. We're going to stream one more time first before card party. You're not yourself when you're hangry. I mean, to be fair, he probably just got off of work, so he might be. Haven't got out of bed yet? Then go back to sleep. Oh my gosh, this top loader is being so ridiculous today. My bad person for buying 50 sleeve booster packs from my local Walmart when they had 300. My friend called me a scalper, but I'm going to open. No, you're going to open them. You bought 50 packs. 50 packs is not even 2 booster boxes worth of product. If someone's going to sash you for that, they can kick rocks. I'm sorry. Like, if you have trouble finding product and you're going to open it and not resell it, if somebody has some type of way and they want to yell at you for buying 50 packs and you're going to open it, I legit say they kick rocks. Legitimately. Grumpig, Tinkatink, and Hariyama. Yeah, 50 packs is not even 2 booster boxes worth of product, man. So if like, especially if you're going to be opening it for yourself, if you're going to buy it and then you're just going to go like down the street and flip it, that's different. Like, that's a different story. But if you're literally going to buy packs to rip for yourself to like have fun and open, bro, don't worry about what those people say. Yeah, and I mean, you never know when you're going to find more product. Like, it's so hard to find cards right now, man. It really is. It's so hard to find stuff. And for somebody that wants to open product, I don't see there being any issue with that. Like, people just need like a reality check when it comes to that. They feel so like entitled and so upset. And it's a lot of it's jealousy, to be real. A lot of it is jealousy because like, dang, I didn't get here first, or those could have been mine, or, you know, you have a lot of people feeling that type of way. So you have a lot of people. Now I know why you're grumpy today, Austin. So, you know, if you guys are opening stuff, man, I don't care how much you buy. If you're opening stuff, just let whatever people say, if they want to be mean to you, go in one ear and out the other. And then post your pulls later or something, or show like how much, you know, you don't need to show proof that you're doing that, but as long as you know that's what you're doing, like, that's all that matters. Like, it's the same thing for anything. Like, as long as like you're having fun, like opening and getting an experience, like you're not bringing it and just like flipping it because you don't like the hobby and you just need it to, you know, pay for your next like 8-ball or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. Those people are the problem. You guys know who I'm talking about. We got Bulbasaur. Nice. Got these people that roll into Charlie's, man. I swear, it look like they're just like they come out of the street with freaking shopping carts. Literally look like they just got done off of a Fent high, man. Like, whew. Risky Ruins. That's where they hang out. The Risky Ruins. Ew. Have you pulled Mega Lucario SIR? No. Still have not pulled my boy. Ninetales, Kyogre, and Yveltal. With literal pallets sometimes. To be fair, the guys that have like the rollers, like the pallets, those are botters. Those guys that walk in there have like a lot of bot accounts and they just destroy Walmart.com. And then they just literally roll everything up there and sell it to the vendors. That's a problem. Like, that's one of the biggest problems, honestly. I stopped going to find stuff after a grown man shoved my 8-year-old daughter over into shelving to get past her. Just not worth anywhere. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's ridiculous. Yeah, and like, that's what I'm saying, man. If like you get the opportunity to get product at somewhere that doesn't have a limit and you are opening it for yourself, like, dude, there's nothing wrong with that. And don't let anybody get to you and make you feel bad for that. For doing something that is gonna like bring back, you know, to make you have fun. Like, limited 1 per household. They didn't limit 1 per house. We did an experiment, Freddie. They let us check out with two different accounts without having to go through the queue twice. Different, although it was different. It was one was a guest account, one was a guest account, and one was a sign-in account. But didn't get an email notification, obviously, because we were guests. So we won't know until the day of. Because there's no, even though it puts in an email address, I don't think it sends you an email like you do with a normal account. We got the Executor. So I'm curious to see how that works after the fact, but we'll see. I used a different, well, okay, yeah, you are right though, Freddie, for household. I think you're right about household. I did use a different address. So if for some reason it goes through, we'll probably do some kind of promotion and give it away. I'm expecting it not to go through, though. Austin says, straight to Marquise. Magnezone, Mystery Garden, and Clawitzer. MK, are you still here? Pika Games. What's going on, Pika? Good to see you. Corellia, Scorbunny, Yveltal. Alakazam and Mega Mawile EX. Pokemon said they were sold out for me. Anyone who ordered more than one stole my opportunity. Yeah, we just ordered to see if it was a thing. But like I said, I'm going to use that as a giveaway if it goes through. But I have a feeling that it's not going to go through the second one that we did. Because we did that before with Destined Rivals, and we only got one ETB, and the other one didn't go through. So, like I said, when I do stuff like that, it's typically for an experiment, and then if it goes through, we'll typically just use it for a giveaway. So, got Stone Joiner, Chikorita, and a Kyogre. Person's guest received a confirmation email. Yeah, so if that's the case, then the secondary one that we did most likely is not going to go through because we didn't get a confirmation email, which is what I expected. I expected honestly to get Error 17, even though it was on a different name and everything. But because we used it on the same checkout, like in the same system, I have a feeling that was pretty the way they handle it. Which is good, though. That means that their system is doing what it's supposed to do. If it just doesn't let those other orders go through. And then it makes it to where people think they're going to get it, and then they're really not. So it deters them from, like, trying it in the future. Shopper, she moved her H. Oh, my gosh. Newbie? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'm okay if it kills my other one. Just to run the experiment, I'm okay with that. Because, like, I'm not it would have been for my personal collection anyway. And I have a couple people locally there. I'm sure I'll be able to get one. I'm not worried about that. I just wanted to see if and what they are doing to like prevent certain things. Did you want to? Nope. They were literally both on the same thing. So I checked out. I went back to the main menu, logged out, and then when I went to checkout as guest, and it still allowed me to order both with different credit cards, different addresses, and everything. We have Lily's determination and different email addresses. So we'll see. We'll see. Yep, Austin, I took yours 100%. 100%. Think it's tough. We got the Clawitzer. All right, MK, come on, bro. Let's do this. Yeah, I think it's just because it's the same IP. Yeah, I think if it's the same IP, it's just not going to go through. It's not going to, it didn't give me an error or anything, but I have a feeling it's just like, nope, this is not going to work. Again, I'm okay if I don't get anything because I'm not too worried about that. It's more so just to see if Pokemon is not, doing what they need to do for science more than anything, literally. It's because I also want to see if they're canceling people's orders that order duplicate, especially since they made that tweet. Oh, we're canceling, we cancel all these orders because it's a duplicate account and you bypassed our rules or something. Like, I think that's a big cop-out for them messing up the amount of supply they had. That's all it was. So we're going to find out. Boss's orders. Tangular. We got a mega camera up. Full art. We might just cancel the second one. That's what I'm expecting. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting just the second one not to go through. And if that's the case, then Pokemon is full of crap in terms of the in terms of them canceling duplicate orders. I want to see if it was a cop-out. Is basically why I'm doing that. Got the Mega Venusaur. All right, come on. We got one more pack here for MK. We're at 2 full arts, 4 IRs, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 EXs. Can we get something else crazy? 8, 9, 10, 14. So we're 14 hits right now. Crunchyroll has booster. Or we'll be selling booster. Wait, Crunchyroll? There's no way. Risky Ruins. Ultra Ball, Graveyard, and a Clawitzer. That's pretty crazy if Crunchyroll starts selling Pokemon product. Good lord. Do they allow third-party sellers to sell in their marketplace? Maybe that's why. Again, guys, remember, I will be dropping more product over the weekend for our next stream. Our next stream will either be Sunday or Monday. Don't know what day I'm streaming yet. It's going to depend on Magic Con this weekend. So that's what it is going to depend on. Yeah, it could be, Ryan, it could be if they have a third-party, like, platform for people to sell. Somebody just could be trying to sell on that platform. It's very possible. MK, thank you so much. They were listed for retail. That's cool. That's cool if that's the case. That'll be a really good opportunity for people, I think. Because it opens up a different, like, avenue for people to try to get some stuff. All right, Krista is up next. Let's see. All right, so the last 2 boxes. I'm going to read off the rest of the queue and the rest of the way we're going here, guys and girls. All right. So we got Krista and Richard. Krista and Richard are the last 2 booster boxes of Mega. And then I have another couple orders that came through today that I will open for. I got Alexander Lopez, Corey Hudnall, Garrett Overton, and Claudia Martinez. Y'all will get your orders opened. And then after that, I'm going to order those. I'm going to open those last 2 6-pack bundles for Keith that I had put aside. And then I'm going to open up a couple things for myself, and then we'll do the final giveaways, okay? For the video, or not for the video, for the member wheel, for Vaultex, and for the ETB giveaway. So we're going to be doing that after this, okay? So next up, we got Krista, 6952. Crap, I hit the button. But let's do one more battle spot real quick. Let's give away another battle spot. Closing entries. Our next battler. Kale. Kale, sound off in the chat. Kale. R&D is back. Still need a lot, Clutch. Still need a lot. All right, Kale is here. All right, Kale. You are up. You have to beat an IR. The top card right now is a Gumshoes. Guys, and again, someone asked earlier, the Lucario is not part of the giveaway. It's just there as back of the scene. It's just all the hits from the packs is the giveaway. That is my boy. That was actually a gift from Clutch, one of our mods here. One of my favorite pieces of the room. Here, let's go. Come on. Strudel. Schnom, and Hariyama. So no pull out of that pack either right now. So we are going to start up the giveaway again. Do this real quick. Boom, boom. All right, guys. Exclamation banana. Banana in the chat. Banana. 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 All right. You guys are square there. We're good. Our next order. All right, 6-9. 5-2. All right, Krista, good luck. Here we go. Krista, what do you want from the set? Let me know. Andy's box was pretty solid. At least, Andy, we didn't, we couldn't pull you another Volcanion. Andy is the Volcanion haunts him. All right, y'all. Here we go. Krista, good luck. She wants 2 golds and 10 SIRs. Well, that ain't happening. Unless she goes on TCG Player and buys it. All right, Matt. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good meeting. We could still pull 1 gold, though, and an SIR. I can definitely potentially make 1 and 1 happen. But outside of that, I don't know what else I'm going to do. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to put this in the top loader real fast. That to the bottom. Boom, boom. Get you in there. Little bulby. Little bulby. Boop. Okay, back to business. MUR or SIR Guardy being called by Sarah. Is it a Mega Signal? She's all in for cute Pokemon. Guardy as well. All right, let's do it. Come on. A Tangrowth, Bulbasaur, and a Kyogre. Almost dropped that. SIR. We do have an SIR. Krista. Okay, this might be the Lily. Have a chance at Lily here. Oh, Lieutenant Surge's bargain. It's cool, but I don't know which button to push. Lieutenant Surge's bargain. It's our second one of those. We pulled one yesterday. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. Lieutenant Surge's shake weight in the building. They said that was the correct button. It's okay, though. We could still hit gold. We could still hit gold, guys. So we did pull a gold with an SIR last time. So come on. I never said Surge was good. When did I say Surge was good? I said your pull rates overall were good. My 7-year-old draws better than that. Vulpix, there's a cutie. All right, we got you one of the cuties. All right, I gotta slide this over. Make a spot for that. I said it still counts as an SIR. I didn't say it was good. When you said you got Wally and Surge, I said Wally could potentially become playable. I think we should see other people. We got Mystery Garden. That's another good one, too. Very good card if you're going to be playing Gardevoir. Good full art. I wonder if Mega Signal is going to see play or not. I can't fall in to see if it's going to... Like, I can't really feel that out, you know? That Surge should have been right. I agree, too. Surge should have had some kind of Raichu or electric Pokemon with it, I feel like. For sure. We got the Inteleon. Nice. You know I like my Guardy deck. Yeah, but Andy, this isn't your box. This is Krista's box. I don't know why. I'm 12. That sounds terrible. What's the gold pull rate so far as rare as J? Yeah, it does feel that way. So, all right. So, right now, this is case number 4. Case number 4, and we've only pulled 1 gold. 1. So, but again, it could be a batching thing, man. We've had sets where, like, black and white is a perfect example where, you know, it's supposed to be 1 out of every, like, crazy amount of packs for the BWRs, but we just keep pulling the, you know, we keep pulling and pulling and pulling those black Zekroms. So, you know, batching is always a thing, I feel like. It does happen, unfortunately. And sometimes you just want to be on the good side of batching. And we still have not pulled. There's a lot of cards that we have not pulled, man. Is crazy as we did yesterday, as crazy good as we did yesterday, I expected us to be able to complete the set today. And it is not. It is not even close. So we are missing, still missing 4 SIRs. We're missing 4 SIRs and 1 gold. 4 SIRs is tough because you got to open up a decent chunk of boxes to get that. And then you got to hope that you don't pull duplicates before that, you know. So Venusaur, Absol, Lily, and Lucario. Like, bro, I'm going to be so sad if we do not pull Lucario in these last 2 boxes. Like, I'm glad we pulled the gold one. But Lucario SIR is like my chase of the set. And opening 1,000 packs and not hitting it is sad. To me, it makes me a little sad. It makes me a little sad. At least it seems the big hit should hold value. Yeah, potentially. Potentially, yeah. Again, it's just going to come down to the batching for other people. Like, there could be, like, see how many Latiases we got? We have 4 Latias SIRs. You know? So we've pulled a lot of that one. So there's also people that are probably potentially going to pull, like, 4 Gardevoirs in their few cases or 4 Lucarios. So there's a lot of variance when it comes to, like, what you get duplicates of. Makes us want to stuff our face with these. Bro, you know how sad I am that those are gone? I'm sad and I'm not sad at the same time because if those cookies still existed, I would be fatter than I am now. And I am not. I'm pretty fat now, but Latias will definitely plummet. Sorry, bro. This guy. A lot of the SIRs are going to depend whether or not they're playable, realistically. Like, they are going to 100% be based on that. The golds, those might be a different story. Golds might be a different story. Like, the fact that Latias is a basic Mega Pokemon could potentially make it good, but I don't know what the attacks that it has if it's going to be, like, super playable. Like, where's the... a second. Let's see. Strafe is you could switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon just for 40. And then Illusionary Impulse deals 300 damage. But then you got to discard all the energy, and it takes 3 different energy types. So I just don't think that this is going to be a playable card. Honestly, I could see Latias being one of the most inexpensive if it comes down to playability. But you guys know how many people love Latios and Latias. Like, the fact that there are just so many people that love those 2 Pokemon, especially from like the team up era too, I think that that'll prevent that card from really going down too low. You know what I mean, though, Andy? Yeah, like having to have fire and that on there, it makes it a little tougher. Bro, okay, another crazy box. We might be able to touch the record. We got 4 IRs, 4 full arts, and SIR. How many EXs are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only at 6. So 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're at 15 hits already, guys. Come on. And we got 6 packs left. Can we do it? Can we get 3 more hits and tie the record? There's 1. Record is 18. That's 16. Shaz! What's going on, Shaz? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. A Cookie Supreme is a thing. It was a Kroger brand cookie. They came in like a little like 24 pack, and it was 2 mini chocolate chip cookies with cream in the middle. So it was like an Oreo, but with 2 like really good chocolate chip cookies on the outside. But they were the size of Oreos. They were so good. So good. All right, come on. 2 more packs. We're at 16. Give us a hit in both of these. Give us the record. Tie the record. Come on. Oh, can't tie the record. Still good, though. 16 hit box so far. SIR, 4 IRs, and 4... Ooh, can't tell. Ah, I got teased. Got a little bit of tease. We got him. Got him.
Got him! Got him!
First time we got today. But, Krista, this was still a good box. Still a good box. Andy, y'all just let me know later what time you guys want to try to swing through so I can make sure I'm around. Because we're probably going to have to do some editing today. Most likely. Alright. So let's count this again. And Vulpix. I think I missed an EX too. I had an EX under my arm over here, so that might be one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's the box topper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, it was 16 hit box. I'm off at 4:30 anytime after. Yeah, you can come. What time is it now? Is it 4 o'clock right now? Oh, it's 3 o'clock right now. Yeah, just DM me after you get off work, and I'll let you know. I should still be here. I should still be here at that time, though, I'm assuming. Because I'm not going to do anything until I pack all orders. And honestly, guys, if I can pack your orders and get everything out before the post office closes, I can get all this out potentially today. If I can get it done and packed before 5 o'clock. So we'll see. All right. Get stuff out of the way here. Boop, boop. How much left to open? 1 box and a couple 6-pack bundles. 1 box and a couple 6-pack bundles. All right, next up we got Richard Schiller. Schillier or Schuyler? got? One mega box, 6953. This is a first-time order as well. So I have another sticker here for you. Boop. Got a first-time order sticker for you, my friend Richard. Good luck. If you are here in the chat, sound off if you're here. Do all the USPS people know you by name? Actually, no. Only one of the guys in there, because we talk about baseball a lot. We talk about baseball because his son plays on one of the 12U teams, and I coach one of the local 12U teams. So that's me and him talk a lot about like tournament ball and things like that. His son, dude, his son's gonna end up being somebody that gets scouted at a high school for sure. His son is insane. Really good pitcher. And dude can smash. Absolutely smash the ball. What's been your favorite cards pulled so far? Definitely the Gold Lucario. But we've also pulled the Gardevoir. Those are probably my two favorites for sure. I need more top loaders. Might need more sleeves too. Let's see. Code Runner, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. What do they feed kids nowadays? You'd be surprised. Actually, believe it or not, man, a lot of the kids on my team that I coached on with ninth inning, with the exception of my buddy's son, my friend Jerry, his son is so tall. He's a machine. Dude can pitch lights out. There's a lot of small guys on their team, man. Whew, they're tiny. Teeny tiny. All right. Ryan, yeah, so I coach from time to time. So I don't coach all the time. It's a 12U team over here in our area. So if my buddy ever needs me to stand in as a coach for ninth inning baseball, I'll do some of the tournaments for them if they're short on staff for that weekend or something. Mainly for the summer. What do they feed kids nowadays? Vita Vegemin. Do you poop out at parties? All right, here we go, though. Richard, congratulations on the first-time order, man. Let's see if we can get something spicy for you. If you're in the chat, sound off if you're here. I got lost a little bit in the chat, so hoping we pull you something really good today, my friend. See if the first order luck comes through. Shuckle, Ice Cube, Ruba, and Clawitzer. Cinderace, Volcanion, and a Kyogre. My neck is killing me. All right. Almost there. Meganium. Premium Power. We got a Mega Mawile. Full art. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Bulk is like amassing over here now. Keep going. Stone Joiner, Nikita, and a Dialga. Meganium, Shuckle. We got a regular Mega Mawile. Not bad. The last booster box, guys. So this is the last booster box we have. We still have the battle spots to go through to open up. We still got a couple 6-pack bundles to go through. But outside of that, this is the last of our little bit that we got to open for today. I will, like I said, be doing another stream. Be dropping more product over the weekend. Members will get first crack at product again for the first hour. And then if any of it gets through for the first hour, I will post a link in the community tab on YouTube another time, so that you'll have the opportunity to pick that up, okay? And then also, if the link gets through to the regular subscribers after the first hour, I'm also going to post that in Discord too. So I'll post it both in Discord and on there. We got the Wally's Compassion full art. Now, this is actually only the second full art Wally's Compassion. This is only the second one, which is crazy. We pulled every other full art decent amount now. And that's only the second one of those. Cracking multiple 6-packs at this hour, you party animal, indeed. Indeed. We got the Steelix. Very nice. Steelix. IR number 1. I don't know why when I see him, I just think of him with like a crazy redneck accent because of the checkered flag. He's going to make a left turn. He's going to win the race. Like Organical, Chikorita, and Meganium. Hey, Austin, I appreciate you, bro. Get some sleep, bro. You still need to stay asleep. Reminds me of... Oh, come on. Why are you freezing? All right, camera's good. It started to freeze up for a second. I was like, no, don't do that. Young Goose, Mega Lucario. I was like, what the heck? Ugly but lovable like a pug. Boss's orders. Dialga. We got the Mega Kangaskhan full art. A lot of full arts in here so far. 3 full arts already. Working 4 hours, no more sleeping. Helioptile, Electrike, and Alakazam. Now, I'm curious to see which trainer cards in this set really do well in the long run. Tyro, Clawitzer. We got the Fighting Gong. I'm telling you, man. A lot of full arts in this box. We have never had a box with 5 full arts. It might happen. We've had boxes with 5 IRs. J Dizza getting in on that giveaway too. JD in the house. Put in 4 hours of vacation. Nice. Snover, Rare Candy, and the Steelix. What is my chase for a set? My chase is the SIR Lucario. That's my personal chase. We have yet to pull that on the stream. And then behind that would be the Gold Lucario and the SIR Gardevoir. Those are going to be my top cards that I want to see. Cards is one of my favorites this collection. Look, it's Flash. Trying to get a booster box from GameStop. That'd be cool. What are they doing? Boxes for 200 there, I think, right? Lucario reminds me of Beerus from DBs. Yes. Yes, definitely 100%. I get the same vibes off of Lucario too. And I mean, let's be real. Like, Lucario even does, like, Kamehameha. Another one! Bro, how many Acerola's Mischief are we gonna pull? So beautiful, but my goodness, so many. Very, very nice. Acerola. And you know what's funny? Every time that we've pulled this, I have, like, and gone through it so fast. Little makeup box down there, I guess, or something. Or a little sewing kit. Actually, that's a sewing kit. What am I thinking? She's sewing something. Sewing Acerola's Mischief. Nice. Sorry, Jay. There was a decent chunk of people that did not seem like they made it in on that one. I have a feeling they're going to redrop that, though. Like, I really do think that one's going to be one they drop again. It was live for 2 hours. So that queue was open for 2 whole hours, so... Just noticed the Mimikyu SIR. Latios, Shift Tree, Pokemon Center, and a Hariyama. How many hits do we have so far in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Already 14 hits. That's the 4th Ivysaur now. So it took us forever to pull it, and we've pulled 4 now. The first person to pull it was Brian Lyle. Brian Lyle was the first person to pull it. Got in quick this morning. Was in queue for 10 minutes at most. Wow, that is quick. Magnemite, Spiritomb, and Lunatone. Not even get through those 2 hours. Dubs, were you in the queue, though, for those whole 2 hours? Or did you get into the queue after the amount of that time limit started? So the queue started at 10:45 Eastern, or 11:45 Eastern Standard Time? No, 10:45, sorry. Queue started at 10:45 Eastern Standard Time today and was open till 12:45. Or product lasted till 10:45. This is true, Clutch. You do it too. Waiting in queue for like 45 minutes. Thuriel is obsessed with cars, Hot Wheels that change colors and ice and water. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, here we go. Chiyu. We got the Vulpix, dude. This box is so good. So good. All right, last pack, Richard. First time luck for real. Let's go. I call people on the phone sometimes. Corphish, Onyx, and a Raikou. What a good box for the first time here for Richard. So look, so we got 1 SIR, 4 IRs, 4 full arts. Obviously the box topper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 EX, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Another 16 hit box. 8, 9, and 7 to 16. Yep. Pretty darn good. All right, we got your sticker. Put a couple of these in front, shield those. Got in queue at 8:55 MST. Got confirmation email 9:18. Was 29 in queue. Yeah, it was pretty quick. Seemed like it ran pretty quick today. So it's that bag. Got the bulk here. Is the Price is Right finally over? He was in here a little while earlier. He was sleeping last night when we pulled his fire stuff. But Keith, we're about to open up your other stuff here in a second here. Your those other 2 bundles. All right, Richard S. Order 6953. 6953. Richard, thank you so much, man. First time order luck was pretty solid for you today. Thank you again. You will have some Dragon Shield sleeves included in that order in your package, okay? Getting ETB for MSRP. That's awesome, Vertimus. Congratulations, man. Hopefully we get ours in. I have no clue when to expect our ETBs. All right, next order is 6955. So I'm going to go through these other orders real quick before we finish the giveaway. We still have 2 giveaways, pack battle spots, and a lot of the other stuff to do. Okay, so hang tight. All right, so Alexander Lopez did 1 pack of prismatic and 2 packs of Surging Sparks. 6955. Guys, the queue is not open. Please do not order anything. I am doing these last few orders. If anybody does put anything in, it will not be open until Monday, okay? Or the next stream. All right. Let's open Surging first. Alex, good luck. Seen the chaos on Poke Beach. I don't know what chaos. Satotl, Fuecoco, and Dialga. Nothing from pack 1 here. Meowstick, Dawn Fan. We got a pile of sand. We got a pile of sand. Appreciate you dropping that. All right, Prismatic, Alex. Good luck. We got Sam in the chat. What's going on, Sam? All right, Eevee. Dude, every time I see an Eevee in the front, I'm like... Heatran, Pinsir, and a Jolteon. Still went, got a couple hits out of these. So that's good. Alex, I appreciate you jumping in. Get these in here. Come on. Oh, political. Okay. I'm not worried about all that. Alex, thank you, my friend. All right, next up we got, I think this is a new order as well. We got Corey Hundal. This is a first-time order for Corey. We got 5 packs of 151. 6956. Corey, good luck, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pulls have been good, but we did not pull a second gold, man. So 4 cases, guys. 4 cases. 1 gold. Maybe our luck changes next time. Who knows? Diglett and a Raichu to start us off. Got Electabuzz, Wartortle, and an Alakazam. And a shiny energy. We still have more Mega for giveaway. I got one more small order of Mega that was bundles that I got to open. I might open 1 or 2 for myself. See what happens. I don't know. I'm debating on if I want to use them for the Plinko board or not. Got Daisy's Help, Meowth, and a Machamp. Vulpix, Rhydon, and an Aerodactyl, and another shiny energy. I'm going to go once to the bonus for you here. Corey as well, okay? Go to the bonus box for you one time. Let's see if we can get you anything from here. Got a Nidoking EX. If I can stop dropping stuff. Nidoking EX get added to the order here. Yeah, and again, guys, for those of you members that did get in on the first drop, please at least wait like 30 minutes when I drop those links over the weekend for other members to get in, if you could. This way, everybody that are people that are members do have a chance to get some other stuff too. Mainly because I didn't get as much as I really wanted for this first wave, so. All right, that was that. Now we got Garrett, order 6958. With 4 prismatic evolutions. Garrett O. 6958. 6958. Good luck, Garrett. One, two, three, 4. All right, here we go. Good luck. I'll abstain from the next drop. This is Old Guy Pokemon Hunter. A Dreepy, Bronzong, and a Flareon. Ryer. We got Furfrou, Dusclops, and Leafeon. Roaring Moon, Eevee, and a Glaceon. Is the giveaway still running? Okay, it is. We're good. Just wanted to make sure the giveaway was still moving. Clutch was waiting for the boxes with Lucario SIR to come in. Wouldn't be surprised. Eevee, Groudon, and we got a full art Atticus. Not bad. It's actually not terrible. Like, not an SIR, but still could have been worse. Could have been nothing but Pokeballs, I guess. Old guy Pokemon are with the 2 years. Yeah, you got the 2-year badge, the Lucario. The little Mega Lucario badge. Vertimus is going to be the same way, dude. It's going to be the same way. I can't give anybody favoritism over another person. You know that. But I'm wishing you luck for it because I do know that you are obsessed with the Ray. All right, let me double check. Make sure we are good. I think that was the last one. Just want to double check. No, I got Claudia Martinez. Claudia Martinez, 6959. And then we're going to go to Keith's mega order. And then we'll finish the giveaways, okay? Claudia got 4 packs of Journey together. 6959. You're going to get a sticker with your first time order. Journey together. We got 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. Good luck. So is Jinkies Co a streamer? She even got a Ray Ray tat. I don't know. You're going to have to remind me who Jinkies Co is. Low Cakes Cloth, Silicobra, and a Clefairy. Frank, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. RVMIRO. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. We are the holiday kids with the exclamation 8. Wrong stream. But I get it. I get it. Hope he has a good... I really hope he's got really good pulls today. He was also doing an MSRP stream today, which is cool. Ends PP up again. Ends Blue Chew, Sprigatito, and a Lycanroc. So just a Clefairy. We're going to go once to the bonus, see if we can hit anything here. We got a Radiant Eternatus. Probably has another one in there. So we got 2 Radiants. Raging Charbug and an Eternatus. Claudia, thank you for jumping in. Got your sticker added in there. All right, folks. So I got to open these 2 bundles for Keith real fast. And then we're going to see where we're looking on other stuff here, okay? All right. Okay. All right, Keith, I got your 2 bundles. Yeah. Let's open these right now. These are for Old Guy Pokemoner. Lights moving on. Just watch. I'm stoked for the hits, dude. Richard, thank you so much for coming through, man. Thank you so much for trying the channel out. I think that was your first order with us, so I really appreciate it. I'm glad you were able to go back and watch the order. Have a question. Started collecting 2 months ago and recently got in Ends Reshiram out of a Journey Together box. Should I grade it and try to sell it raw? I mean, I don't think that there's a crazy high multiplier for that card. I personally wouldn't try to sell it. If I were you, I would try to find somewhere local for trading, not with vendors, with other people, and just try to trade straight up for stuff that you're looking for. I think that's the best way for you to get the most value out of it. I just don't think that there's any... I don't know what the multiplier is like on a PSA 10, so I don't even know. Actually, here, look. Well, you know, this is a perfect opportunity to use the collector app real quick. Let's look. Let's use the collector app. So we're going to search out Ends Zoroark. Or Ends Reshiram. Sorry, no, Ends Reshi. Is it the box topper one? See, Shark Fin in the building. So this is the problem. If it's the Journey Together buy a box promo and you can't see the back of it, you don't know the quality of the card on the back. So you're kind of blind to what to expect. You can try to move it around. Full art, no stamp? Okay. So that's good. At least you know the condition on it. So you got $14 or a graded copy at $162. So you figure it's going to cost you $20 to grade it. So that's going to cost you $20. If the current value is $14, so you have it makes it so that you have some money invested in it. It might be worth it then. But don't forget, you have to wait like 60 to 90 days to get it back too. So anything can happen in the market until then. So if you don't need it right away, it might be worth sending it off. And you can probably get a little bit bigger trade. All right, here we go. Keith, good luck. Knuckle stack, Raikou. Let's see if these two bundles are as good as your... Dude, your first two bundles were dumb. Like, dumb. Ice Cube, Volcanion, and Mega Obama Snow. Obama Snow. Got just Pika X in the house. What's going on? Pachirisu, Ninkata. We got Buddy Poffin. Still doing good, Keith. Still doing good on your 6-pack bundles so far. Delibird, Mega Genghis-Khan, full art, bro. Keith, your luck has been better than anybody out of these, dude. By far. Your luck out of the 6-pack bundles is crushing everybody else. Sharkfin, hope you've been doing amazing, my friend. Thievul, Scorbunny, and Meganium. All right, so 2 full arts in this one is still pretty good. Alakazam, Dialga. Okay, so pretty good first bundle there. Hurry up, Keith. Go to sleep. Fall asleep for like 45 seconds while we open up these other cards. Exclamation banana, guys, will get you entered into those last couple battle spots we were going to do. Exclamation a banana. Ooh, the Delta Species one's cool. I like the Delta Species Air Mew. That's one of my favorite cards. One where the Pokeball flipped over on the back. That one's pretty cool. Ninetales, Numel, Marshadow, and Clawitzer. All right, Keith, we got 2 more packs here. The excitement is jolting through his walker, through his body, this guy. Shiftry, Spiritomb, not bad. And a Raikou. All right, we got 1 more pack here, Keith. Come on. Can we do it? Oh, if you're in Europe, just go to Ace. Go to Ace Grading, RV. Our Pokerans company, really good. Really good. I recommend them for sure. Lopunny, Bulbasaur, and a Xerneas. So that one was not as good as the first one. It's still pretty good. Keith, I'll put this aside for you here. So I'll start this one up as a bag for whenever I see you next. Your other stuff already got shipped, okay? This was completely separate from those other things. I appreciate you, Keith. Thank you so much, man. All right, so I got this put aside for you. All right, I kind of want to open up a 6-pack bundle for myself. Let's see. Let's just open it. I feel like opening one here. Yes, RV. It is AGS. They bought AGS grading, and Ace is pretty solid. I like Ace grading. I think that they have a very good label. I think their company is solid, and I think they're pretty high up there in terms of like how well known they are in terms of like just grading companies. All right, here, let's go. Let's see if Chris can pull anything crazy. Come on, Magnemite, Shedinja. We got Crane Claw Addicts. Crane Claw Addicts in the house. What's going on? Predict Golducar, bro. If I pull a Golducar, I'll lose it. I doubt that, though. Risky Ruin, Celebi, Pyroar, and Alakazam. Lunatone, Sandshrew. Ooh, Mega Mawile Full Art's not bad. Pretty cool. I like that. Colors on this are great, man. They look so good. Gimme Ghoul, Mystery Garden, and Dialga. Not bad. Need the Mystery Garden. 2 more packs. Come on. Give me some. Ooh. Nope. Back slot. I was like, ah! Got excited for a second. All right, we got one more pack here for me. Come on, give me something spicy, dude. Come on. Hey, I got one of the cards I wanted. Night Stretcher. I'm happy with that now. I'm happy. Can you send me old AGS salad to be reslabbed by Ace? Can you send old... Oh, that I don't know, Keith. You could email them. Just email them. Be like, hey, this was graded by AGS. Can you guys read? They'll probably just going to ask you to regrade it because I think it's a different company. Could be wrong, but... Hey, I got a Night Stretcher. Yay. All right, these were for me, so I'll put these over here. Boop. All right. So now, we got to finish the battle. We still have 2 packs for the battle. But first things first, I'm going to do the member giveaway for the Vault X binder. We're going to do a Vault X binder giveaway first. Yeah, just email them. You can actually honestly message them on Instagram too. They're probably pretty quick to respond on there. All right, boys and girls, how many times are we going to shuffle the member wheel? Now, this is for a Vault X 9-pocket binder. They'll send you a random design. I don't know which one they are going to send you, okay? 7 says Oscar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. B-Pop! B-Pop is the Vault X winner. All right, so B-Pop, I have you written down here for Vault X. There's B-Pop. All right, B-Pop, do me a huge favor real quick. Send me the snapshot of your YouTube where it says chat publicly as and your name real quick and the profile. Send that and your shipping info to me, and I will forward it directly to Vault X. So congratulations, B-Pop. Instinct for life. All right, next, we are going to do the giveaway. We're going to do the giveaway for the ETB, guys. This is for the Elite Trainer Box of Mega. Now, listen, real quick. I do not have these in hand. So, we're going to have to wait until I get these, but I am still picking the winner today because I announced that I was picking the member winner today, okay? So, as soon as these come in, I will make sure that we get that taken care of, okay? So, as of right now, I have not gotten them in. But do not worry. You will get your product like always. Always, always, always. Okay? All right. How many times are we shuffling this time? And this will be a random variant too. So I do not know if it'll be Gardevoir or Lucario. It's whichever one they give me an odd number of. Moonpie says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Good luck to our members on this one. And the winner is... Ayo Famosa! Ayo! Ayo Famosa with the ETB. Congratulations. You know why you won, Ayo? It wasn't temporal. Ayo's probably not even... I don't know if Ayo's in here anymore. Ayo, I think, is over in helping... Oh, no, Ayo is here. Okay. I thought you might have been over with Sean because of the stream over there. Congratulations. So, Ayo, as soon as I get those Elite Trainer boxes in, I will alert you and let you know. And I'll let you know which one it is. And then at that point, you can just tell me if you want it sealed or if you want me to open it, okay? So I got you on that. So that is good to go. So B-Pop and Ayo were the 2 winners for today for the members. But we're not done. We're not done. I still have to pick 2 winners from the chat for the battle. 2 winners from the chat for the battle. Are you guys and girls ready? Our last 2 battlers of the day. Ryan M. and Squirtus. Ryan M. and Curtis. Are you here? She wants to trade it for a temporal. Sound off in the chat if you are here. All right, Curtis is here. Ryan M. Sound off in the chat. Vertimus. Ryan M is here. Anyone have any grading experience with grading in person? I've never tried in person. So I've never tried grading in person. Speaking of excited, have to find 16 cards to complete English, Japanese, Tyranitar collection, waiting on 32 to arrive, and mostly the expensive ones left to, dude. Congratulations on doing it, but I know you can do it. I know you can do it. All right, guys, they're both here. So Ryan, you are up first. Curtis, you're up next. Currently, the leader is Austin. No name Austin with the gumshoes. So you have to beat that rarity. You have to beat that rarity. Ivysaur, Miltank, and a Mega Obama Snow is not going to beat it. So that leaves one more person. One more. And guys, again, out of 10 packs, that's 5 pulls. So we're 50% on the pull rate, too, out of those tins that we opened. All right, here we go. Last pack. This one is for Squirtus. Can we snipe, or is Austin going to win? Let's see if we can get anything else. Come on, Score Bunny. Tinkatuff, Nuzleaf, Wally's Compassion, Pyroar, Executor, Tinkaton Reverse, Force of Vitality, and a Steelix. So not going to do it. Not going to do it. So that means Austin is going to be our winner. So let's go ahead and have a round of applause for Austin for the regular battle. Austin, I am going to go to the bonus for you here a couple of times because we did not really get too much of the regular X's, so I want to add to it a little bit. We got a Zacian EX. Hey, we got... There's the Lucario. There's my boy. There's my boy Lucario. All right, Austin. I'm going to get these two put in a top loader real quick. And then I got your stuff put aside. Austin, I have your ship... Is your shipping information the same as what's in Shopify here for your orders? I can ship out like this, or I can start you a bag. You tell me what you want me to do. Do you want me to start a bag or ship as is? And I'm fiending, guys. I'm opening another 6-pack bundle for myself here. I'm fiending. I'm sorry. Bag it. You got it. All right, so let's bag this real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm fiending. We just pulled a full art Lucario, and it's making me want to go for it. All right, Austin, I got you. This is like the last little bit of extra Mega Evolutions I have to open for myself, so I'm going to have to try to get some more for the Plinko board, I guess. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, mods, am I forgetting anything housekeeping-wise? We finished the battle. We finished the... We did the post... Or the Voltex giveaway. We did the other giveaway. Krogum. Ooh, Helioptile. Nice little start. Another card that I need. We did that. What else? Ace Rolls, Mischief, Repel, and Lunatone. Who won the ETB give you? We don't do that one for 2 weeks, Vertimus. We wait 2 weeks for the video. And that winner will get posted in the description. Ooh, hold on. This is stuck. Ah, Mega Camerupt. He had a sticky. Sticky humps. 3 more packs. Come on. Yeah, so it'll be exactly 2 weeks from today when we pick the winner from the video. It's always 2 weeks. You guys can always look in 2 spots for the winner. You can look in the description of the video, the description of the live stream where I pick it, and then also the Instagram, YouTube giveaway page in Discord. Solrock, Marshadow, and Raikou. Nala, hey baby girl, you woke up from a nappy nap? Were you schnoozing? Vulpix, Heliolisk, and Clawitzer. All right, one more pack here for me. All right, Austin, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. This is going to be it for us, though, guys. I'm going to open up this pack, and that is going to round it out for the night. Come on. Let's go out with a bang. Grumpig, Shedinja, and Xerneas. Nope. Nope. It said no, no, no. No, no. It's okay, though. We got some cards that we needed. Put these in the pile over here for the master set, because we are going to master set this. And that's going to do it. So thank you guys and girls for stopping through. Remember, I will be restocking product over the weekend for members again. We have another stream either Sunday or Monday for Mega. And then after that, we will not have a stream for an entire week. So we won't have a stream for an entire week and like a day. So it's going to be a little while before we stream again after that. So we're going to do one more Mega Evolution stream to get us on the board. And then I'm going to see a lot of you at Card Party. So I'm excited. So I hope you guys and girls have a fantastic rest of your day. Enjoy Mega Evolution weekend. Hopefully you all are able to find some product out there in the wild. So good luck hunting. And I'll see you all in the next video or the next live. I love you all so much. Be safe out there and have fun. Later.